Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to JTS Cards. It's only 8:26 where I am. We start at 9 o'clock. I appreciate you all being here, hitting that like and, hanging out and chat. Don't forget, if you want to get into a break, I now have fillers. I bit the bullet. Fillers are available. They're cheap, cheap, cheap. Soccer will run today. Whether it sells out or not, it is going to run today. And the mystery break is going to run for sure. I added 2 more boxes of stuff to it. It's gonna be 7 boxes of mystery. Be the DGen you always wanted to be. Thank you, Kendrick. 1 more to go in our mystery break. Abo, if you're asking about our start time, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you, Snips. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for dropping in. Break 116 is our basketball break with 2025 Topps Chrome. You get 2 teams per spot. Don't sleep on it. Just put you into 114 foot and basketball. Thank you for being a part of my chat, my stream, and for everything you've done for me. My gift to you, my friend. Congratulations and good luck. Welcome to the stage, Jasmine! The mystery break is sold out, everyone. 34 views on our channel, 14 likes. Let's get that to 20 before we start. Thank you, MG the game. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. As you all know, today is my vacation. Saturday is our vacation day for me. Good morning. Thank you all. You've been in here for a long time. Some of you really long, but good morning, Stetson. MG, I'm sorry you missed the Friday sale. Oh my gosh. 505, good morning. Clinton, Vic Dog. Vic Dog, don't forget, we got 20 likes. We hit 20 likes. Woo, woo, woo. Tavo, good morning. My gosh, I'm going to miss so many people. Couchy, Kendrick, Keith, Ronald, Snips was here. Like I said, Couchy, Mark, my goodness. Some of you were in here at 7 a.m. I actually just got home. I didn't stay at my house last night. I was having a little staycation. Got home this morning at about 5:30. The Lion's Den's in here as well. Good morning. Mike Ramey was in here as well. Todd, good morning. Oh my goodness. Wow. We made it. We made it to whatever today is. So that's a good thing. But I'm still trying to get a couple of things set up here. I don't know why they went away, but I think we're back. I think I got it. So anyway, everybody, today is going to be, I think, a pretty fun time. We've got some breaks we've got to get sold out, but we already have one that is, and that is our mystery degen break. I'm telling you all now. EMPC, what's up? Sorry, I'm heads going back and forth. Eggs and bacon. What's going on? Freeway. The mystery break. Let's talk about the mystery break real quick. You're either going to love it and be like, I'm so glad we did this. It's fun. It's different. Or you're going to unsub my channel, you're going to dislike the stream, and you're never going to talk to me again. It's really one or the other. But I kind of had to do it. And I haven't told anyone ultimately what's in this. And if you think you know what it is, stop, because you're probably right. No. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to see if there were truly degens in our midst. I wanted to see if there were truly people that would buy something that had no idea what they were getting into. Because I would be one of those. So I am happy to say that there are some folks that decided to buy into it and are willing to take a chance at greatness or utter despair. Clinton, I can't even read that. Teletubby cards. That's next stream. That is next stream. Do the mystery break until all the breaks are sold out. Yeah, we're not doing the mystery. That's the mystery. We have to sell everything in the store. Oh my god. Did you say I'm looking for suckers? No. I would buy into this. I would have to buy into it. And if ultimately when we do this, if you like stuff like this, and if we get positive responses instead of hate mail, all hate mail goes to eggsandbreaking@gmail.com. But nothing like a good trust break. Wait, am I breaking trust or? Yeah, as I told Freeway earlier, it's going to be a meme of the pants I'm in today. I'm just going to cut little pieces out and send those to you. So, who was the first degen to buy in? I'll say it. They may not be happy about it. I hadn't even advertised it. I was sitting at my computer. I uploaded the photo of it. I added it, the quantity, and I hit like live so that it would go live on my website. Within 20 seconds, my phone buzzed, meaning that something came through. And I'm like, oh, that's no one even knows that I'm putting up breaks right now. And I look, Electrifying Hits bought the first spot. She was looking at my site the moment that I was updating things, and she bought the first one. So Electrifying Hits, you're in it. You're in it to win it. So who am I missing? Who am I missing? Yeah, V. Oh, Electrifying Hits. Gotta love her. JTS break worn chonies. Yeah, it's a personalized photo of me in Daisy Dukes. Wow. Jeez. One of us. One of us. All right. Well, I got a couple things to go over real quick here. Is she at a card show? I don't know, actually. I was out Friday and Saturday. So Friday and Saturday. Thursday night and Friday. And I didn't get home until early this morning. Like I said, rolled up about 5:35 to my house and got 4 hours of sleep. So it was just kind of a long 24-hour period. But so I didn't catch her stream. So I'm not sure. But I know other people are going to a card show. I'm not sure which one. Vic, like a skid steer. Yeah. You guys are so bad. It's only 9:07 in San Diego. What's the temperature? The daily I always have to give you the temperature. It is currently 70 degrees outside, 77.5 inside where I'm sitting right now. I got a fan going on me. Well, I got two, actually. I'm sure it's going to get quite warm. It's a normal San Diego day, not a cloud in the sky, and it's going to be beautiful. Oh, it is coffee breaks, but I'm out of caffeinated coffee. I only have decaf in the house. And, why would you drink that? So I have iced tea. So if you have a beverage, let me know what it is. It is coffee breaks or iced tea breaks or, whatever. Hold on. Stand by. Seattle is 60 degrees? And I love it when it's like that. Joshua, what's the temp where you are? Drinking hot tea for Clinton. San Diego, 70 degrees and sunny. 24/7, 365. I know, Freeway, it's decaffeinated coffee. That's what my wife likes to drink, and I've gone through all of mine. So she's like, just have some of the decaf, and I'm all, defeats the purpose of having coffee for me. She's like, well, it tastes good, and I'm like, I don't drink coffee because it tastes good. That's why I add things like mocha, white chocolate, caramel. So yeah, no, I understand, Tavo. I probably shouldn't drink coffee. I actually like and prefer iced tea. So if you're ever, like hanging out with me and you're like, you don't want to buy me an adult beverage, give me an unsweetened iced tea. Boom, done. No sugar, no sweet and low, whatever that stuff. None of the yellow packets. I don't know. None of that stuff. 83 in Central Kentucky right now. Do they have a no? Kentucky is 86. My goodness. It's hot out here. No shade. Yeah, Rainy, you got to get a little, like, what do they call them? Pop-up tents? And you got to connect it to your tractor so you can mow your lawn. Actually, I don't even know if you use a tractor to mow your lawn. I just say that because your property is huge. Sun tea, yeah, that's how we make it. Yeah, unsweetened iced tea. That's it. That's all I need. Thank you, Freeway. You and I have a feeling would have a pretty good time somewhere. I know it. I know that for a fact. Allulose. Don't know what allulose is. Never heard of it. Allulose. 101 where Ronald is. Unstinking believable. 24 likes. We have 24 likes. We have 52 views. All 24 people that are in chat have hit the like. Thank you. That's huge. That's huge for me, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Never know. Emma could be lurking out there, so a couple things I just wanted to I was looking at my channel a couple nights ago, and sometimes we forget that we actually have subscribers and people that watch us and people that like our videos. you sometimes just forget that. And I just wanted to take a moment to kind of go back in time. When I started out, it was just, I've already told you the story, but the first time I ever did a video, I was like 3 or 4 margaritas in. I'm going to open this box of cards on video. It went okay, but man, oh man, I was just like, I don't know what I was talking about, but it probably wasn't cards. Good morning, Philly Whiz kids. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for stopping in here. Put those Philly Whiz kids emotes in chat if you got them. So I started out just ripping boxes of cards because I watched some other people do it. And again, I want to go back in time and talk about this very, very quickly, but I started watching Chai City Pulls. And I don't know, something connected with me. I enjoyed the smiling. I enjoyed the laughter. I enjoyed his way of just chatting and talking to people. And I was like, oh, I want to do that. I don't know anything about sports. Well, still, I know nothing. But I love it. And I love cards. And and so I just started watching him, and then that inspired me to start making some videos. It didn't inspire me to have 4 margaritas, but that I didn't need any inspiration for. But I did that, and then started watching some other folks, started watching Hitman, and started watching Very Good Cards. I have to give that to Epic Name Is Me, who's not in chat right now. We all know Epic. But Epic said, hey, have you ever watched Very Good Cards? And I'm like, no, because I didn't know anybody, and I didn't know who to watch or why or anything. And so I just started watching folks. And then I started doing what I do. 2 to chat, since Santa isn't stopping by today. Eggs and bacon, 3 fillers for the foot and basketball. Yes, I wrote it that way on purpose. Break eggs. Thank you so much, man. Let me pop that in here. Let me pop that in here, Eggs. That is really, really kind of you. Let me do this. I just need to... Give me 1 second. Thank you, Eggs. Everybody, give love to Eggs and Bacon. Eggs, starting out new in all of this, but doing quite well. I love the guy. Super nice dude. So, to go to chat. You got it. Thank you, Eggs. I've got it sitting here on my list, so I appreciate it. So then anyway, so I just started doing videos, and people started subscribing, and then I started going to channels, and people started to you know, have fun with me in chat, and I started having fun. I bought fillers for a couple people. I did a couple things just because I wanted to be involved. I wanted to be a part of the community. I didn't know how, because I don't know all of you personally. We don't go hang out, you know, at the beach and drink our Mai Tais and stuff. But this is our beach. This is our Mai Tai. Ultimately, those folks started to promote me and say nice things about me, which I didn't ask them to do. So I wanted to just send out really special shout outs to some people, because at the very, very beginning, I didn't know anyone. But Chai City Pulls, now Mint Memorabilia, was really an inspiration and helped me become who I am today just by watching him. And then Hitman Rips, didn't even know Kate at that point. Hitman Rips helped me through so much. Eggs, did you have mod privileges? I didn't take them away, but I can add you and make that happen. And then Very Good Cards, same thing. Started just being kind to me, you know, and just started promoting my channel. And then ultimately, I got to meet Philly Whiz Kids and Run Good Life, and I got to know about the JML experience. I got to know about these folks. Ultimately, you all see me in Philly Whiz Kids. Philly has not only taught me a bunch of what I get to do here, but we also shoot ideas off of each other, and we can be sounding boards, and we can cry on each other's shoulders without the crying or without the shoulders, since we live 3,000 miles away. But I just wanted to say, those folks are what got me here today as far as like the YouTube part of everything. But without you as people who are watching and having fun and enjoying, I literally would be nothing. I would just be a dude opening some cards. So, you know, and there's some milestones. Run Good Life got me over 1,000 subs. You know, that's amazing. So I don't go off of sub count. I don't go off of likes. I don't go off of how many people watched my video. I have videos where 8 people have watched them. I don't care about that. This is my vacation. This is my beach. This is my Mai Tais. This is my community that I'm a part of. And I think we're all part of like a bigger group of people. So I just wanted to say thank you to all those folks. Philly Whiz Kids, Run Good Life, the JML Experience, Hitman Rips, Kate, Very Good Cards, Chai City Pulls. There are others, but we all start with nothing, and we all try to make something. And I just really wanted to throw that out there and say how much I appreciated everybody. You know, and it's funny. While I know a lot of eggs and bacon too, I mean, appreciate it. Oh, Clinton, I'll okay your Nips comment, but eggs and bacon's new to this, but we've become good friends, and anyway, it's just an amazing place to be. So I just want to say thank you all to everyone for being a part of this, for spending time, for having fun. If I could quit everything else that I do and just be online and just open stuff all day long, even if it meant, you know, zero income, if I could do that, I would, because it's fun for me. And I just, every day is just a gift. So I just wanted to say thank you to everybody. There's a couple other quick things. Moderators, Philly Whiz Kids talked about this, and he and I bounced ideas off each other. I just wanted to reiterate, moderators, I never wanted to be a mod in channels because the wrench meant I always had to fix things, and I would make that joke, but I would become a moderator. And I've only had to use that power a couple times, and it sucks. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good to like have to moderate chat if people get out of hand. We don't have that problem really here at all. It's because of the quality of people we have. So, but moderators, that's your number one job, is that you represent me, right? You represent my values, you represent my goals, you represent how I treat people. A moderator in this channel might be different than a moderator in another channel. But part of being a moderator is not only my appreciation that you support me, but I see you a lot here, and I know you can handle problems if there is one. But the other thing is, it's just like most of us, one-man show, right? It's just me. So if you can let people know if there's spots available once in a while, or, you know, check the store, I'm not asking you to buy something, just let people know what's going on. It helps me. Anything you can do would be amazing. And let people know to hit that like. Most people do. I don't think we need to say it all the time, but Nightbot already takes care of a lot of that. But yeah, yeah, no feeling. Couch is like, I'll ban everybody. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna have 75 likes, and chat won't be running at all, because Couch will have just banned everybody. So, Mark. So anyway, let me show you a couple things that are important. Let's see. First thing is, most important, here's what's in our store today. We'll talk about it. I wanted to show you something. I learned about this just recently, because, you know, I don't know anything. And it's even my site. But if you go to my site here, and let's say you go to breaks, see this thing that says all? It's going to show everything that's pretty much in my store. But if you click on it, you can just go, all right, what are the breaks? And I'm going to fix this so that fillers don't show up. But you can click here and you can say, well, what are the fillers? Okay, well, there's the fillers. So there is this little all button. I just learned about it 2 days ago as I was playing around with the website and trying to fix a few things. Keith, hello. If there's a problem, solve it. Keith. Love it. So I decided to do some fillers just to try something new. But when you're looking at the store here, We do have 116. That has 4 spots left. That's 2 teams per spot. There are fillers over here. They're 25% fillers, $11.25. Where is it? We've got soccer. There's only 3 spots left in that. Let me see if there were fillers for soccer. There are right here. There's 2. Nope, that's not it. Maybe I don't have fillers for soccer. Oh, they're right here. These are the fillers. 3 fillers for $21, and then the regular, only 2 spots left. So we're going to run that today. One way or the other, it's running today, even if the house takes it, because if I get cards, I'll take them to a card show that I'm going to have coming up here pretty soon. So that's going to run for sure. The mystery break is sold out. That's going to run first today. I'm nervous, excited, and happy, and scared. One quick thing. Let me just check the thing. I'm thankful for the support from Electrifying Hits. And I don't know why I didn't say Electrifying Hits, because I talk to her all the time. Electrifying Hits is awesome. Just such a lovely human being. She's actually the first breaker that I ever met. She came down to San Diego and showed her my local card shop and hung out, and just a marvelous human being. Just a wonderful human being. So I feel bad for even saying, or for not saying her name earlier. It's kind of hard to remember everybody, but yeah, Electrifying Hits. Just want to tell you, you're not going to find a nicer human being. Wonderful. And her knowledge of cards and stuff. I've told you this before, but we were in the local card shop, and I asked her, I said, well, what product would I buy if I wanted to try to get this, this, and this? She didn't even turn around. She already knew where the stuff was on the shelves, and she just walked in about 10 minutes prior, and she rattled off all these products, and then she turned around, she pointed, she said, you're going to want the purple box, the this, the that. And I was just like, unbelievable. Because to me, I'm like, do I want a yellow box or a red one? I mean, it's unbelievable, her knowledge of cards. So, the foot and basketball mixer, $34. It looks like 2 spots left, and there's 8 fillers at $8.50, y'all. So just try to get those sold. I have a feeling that's going to run too. So, and if you want, I also have a personal that sold today. I got to open that. This is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me. I have one left right here. If you want, if people are going to want to buy it, I'll list it. Corey, thank you so much. Thank you. I have one left, people. It's breaking my heart to sell it, but I've been in a bunch of these Marvel breaks, so I have a lot of cards from Marvel. Once again, if I get these products, I'd like you to have them more than I want them. I only collect a few different things. So every other card that I don't personally necessarily need is going to go to card shows with me. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to run our first break today. I'm going to list it. I want to see if we can get any of the other breaks done, sold out or whatnot. But if you want it, we'll run it. Last 5 of 5 and there was a sketch. I know. Our last box was kind of insane, honestly. So, yeah. Let me go back over here. Let me show you this. We can go back here. A reminder, a gentle reminder. We started our whole path with a 9 a.m. start time on Saturdays because I'm up at 5 a.m. and I don't have anything else going on other than trying to make coffee. And since I only have decaf, sitting around. So, yes, eggs, you should, because you've taken the joy away from me. You said, look at this product. And I went, oh, that's cool. And then I opened it and I'm like, that's amazing. And then I don't have any. They all sell. So yes, it's okay though. So starting July 5th, which is Saturday, day after July 4th, we're going to continue the celebration of America by starting our stream at 3 p.m. on Saturdays. The reason why is in order for me to grow this channel a little bit more, I think I just need a little bit later start time when people are, winding down for their day and they want to kick back with a couple of cold ones and watch some dude. So that's really the reason I wanna make sure that I start to think about what my goals are. My goals are not to be. I'm not going to have a crew of 3 or 4 people working. I'm not going to have any of that. I don't have the ability to do that, the space, the time. I have like 3 other full-time gigs that I do. So, thank you, Corey. Can't wait to see you. And I'm not out to step on anyone's toes or go against another person that's breaking live. I think you can all tell by the types of products and price points that I try to keep things at. I want to maintain this part of our community that just wants to enjoy what they're doing and may not necessarily have some additional spending that they can't do, but I still want to have fun. So my goal is to start adding some things that are a little more expensive for a few breaks here and there and try those out, and kind of see where it goes from there. I'll also probably do 9 a.m. Saturday mornings once in a while. Little special events just to say good morning to those who might miss the morning stream. But it's taken me a long time to know what I think I need to do, and a lot of communication with some friends in the industry. But it's always going to be just me that I can foresee in the future. So I just appreciate it. So 3 p.m. starting next week. So, and by the way, happy 4th of July, since I won't see you before then, possibly. I do have some videos coming out, but those will probably come out starting tomorrow. I want to show you this. I got a text this morning. Our friend Wiggy, that dude's barbecue. He is doing his own card show. He has a brand new website, Capital City Card Show. You can sign up here. That way you get notifications. But they're building the website right now. But I have this to show you. Here it is. November 15th and 16th, Capital City Card Show, sports cards, and TCG. You can scan here if you want to be a member or purchase a ticket or be a vendor. And I'm going to show you where this is because I have a map up. Sacramento. Let's take a look. Here's California. Here's Sacramento. The card show will be right here. So if you are in Northern California, if you are near, if you're Vegas, near Reno, something like that, and you want to go to a different card show, here it is in Citrus Heights. There's going to be a card show. I'll show the picture one more time. November 15th and 16th. And admission's $5. But if you live close to those locations, you can get a table. I think tables are $160, I think Wiggy said. I want to get a table. I just don't know if I can make it up to Sacramento. So that's the only problem. So 2 spots left in basketball. Love it. Thank you so much, Philly Whiz Kids. But I wanted to share that all with you. That's really huge. Wiggy and that dude's barbecue, same dude, have been big supporters of a lot of channels and just a really decent human being. So the fact that he's doing his own card show is pretty dang amazing. So there you go. I just wanted to share that news with you. I'm very happy for him, and I will do whatever I can to support him. I think I might make the trip and get a table and just say that I did it and have some fun. So there you go. There you go. That's all the news that's fit to print. So well, let me make sure that's all the news. Yeah, that's all the news. I do have a personal box for Stetson that I'll do, but we're going to run our first break first. Thank you all for being here, and let's start getting to it. A lot of you all are wondering what the hell is in this mystery break. Me too. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to show you the list of those folks that believed enough in the spirit of degenerative natures and card opening that they wanted to join us. Here you go. Like I told you, Electrifying Hits was the first one to join this break. Freeway, Lucky Lefty, loved seeing Lucky Lefty's order come through. Last time he was in a break, he hit the to 10 The Rock auto out of WWE. It was so awesome. So awesome. Yeah, that dude's barbecue jerky, if you haven't had it, holy crud. It's amazing. Stetson got in here. Ron B for 2. Mark, very good cards. Kendrick and Stetson had a second spot. MG missed the last spot. It sold. I'm grateful. And remember, this is a fun break. I hope you enjoy it. I have also added 2 boxes to the break. There's the other box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 7 boxes in this break. Some of these boxes have very few cards. Some have more. The JML experience. You bought 4 fillers. Like, see what I told you, people? JML was just talking about you earlier. So thank you very much for all your support to the channel. I really appreciate it. I actually need to look at the store real quick. Oh my gosh, there's been a few things that have happened since we last all looked. So give me just a quick, well, oh my goodness, a lot has happened actually. JML picked up some fillers in our 116. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will update the list after the break. But thank you very much. Those are going to go to chat. And yeah, let's see what happens in this break. I have a question. Yeah, thank you very much. Really, seriously, JML Experience. Thank you so much. And sorry, everybody. A lot's happened while I was yapping away. Thank you. Thank you, Philly Whiz Kids, for the thank you. I'm deciding whether I'm not going to show you the boxes as we go through them before we go through them. I'm just going to show you the boxes as they start. That's how we're going to do it. We're really going to make this very degenerative, very crazy, and yeah, that's just the way it's going to be. You know why? Because I can do that and I think it's funny. And that's what we're here to. This is about fun, everybody. So let me put this in. Let's get it going, everybody. Mystery break. These are going to be our names. These are going to be our names. Let's roll the dice. Has to be a 4 or more. It's a 4. Don't even show us the cards. The ultimate mystery break. I'm just going to mail you guys things. It's going to be like, here you go. So I'm not even sure what order I want to do this. I do know what the last one's going to be. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Stetson at the top. Ron B at the bottom. Let's get our code. All right, let me pop the names in here. Oh my gosh. I'm dying over here, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm dying over here. Let's grab the spots. Let's go back. Oh my gosh. This is either going to make or break my entire career on YouTube. Marks keeps thinking it's going to be really good stuff. I don't know. So, oh my gosh. Everybody, thank you for trusting. 8, hard 8. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 0 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Copy that over. And here's your spots. Stetson with the 0, Kendrick with the 4, Stetson with the 1, Ron B with the 9, Freeway with the 8, Lucky Lefty with the 7, very good cards with the 5, Electrifying Hits with the 6, Mark with the 3, and Ron B with the 2. Let me put that in order. My gosh, I'm like so nervous now. I just got nervous. There we go. There we go. Let me get to the break screen. Let me set this all up here and get it ready for you all. And oh, my one of my screens went up. There it is. Goodness, my goodness, my goodness. All right, everybody, almost done setting up the break screen. Anyone else as nervous as I am? Oh my gosh. Why is my phone? This is weird. My cameras, when I went to the screen, are all like wonky. All right, everybody, here's my hands. There's your spots. There's your spots. Let me check chat. We began to rock with Dan Rock, steady rocking all night long. JTS Cards trade for the 3 spot. You know what? It's time for iced tea, everybody. I'm here to have a good time. Iced tea. All right, let me show you. This is one of the boxes I just added. All for entertainment purposes. Let's begin. I promise you, the boxes are going to get more interesting than this one. This is just to make sure you get some cards. That's all that this one is. That's it. We're starting with 2022, 2023. Here it is. We're starting with a quick blaster. This was just an added box. I just threw this in. This is not part of what you paid for. This is, hey, I have these. So this is just going to be a quick thing. We're going to hit an auto out of here. We're going to hit an auto, or we're going to hit something crazy. This is my gift to you. One of my gifts to you in this quick little break. Let's zoom in. That seems to be a little better. All right. Here we go. Yo, MTV Raps. We'll go through these kind of quickly, and I can show you numbers on the back, but I don't think I'm going to. Unless someone's like, I really want to know what the numbers are on the back of these cards, I will show you. So we're breaking now. We're opening. We got Zara, and that's going to be one of our Aqua Prisms. And that is the 3. We'll set that aside. This is not the interesting part of the break, y'all. This is just a little box that I popped in here. So the website says 133 cards or something. There's going to be more. So 3 spot Eaton. And by the way, this product, I've actually opened up probably 5 or 6 of these blasters. It may not be the product you want, but the quality of these cards is pretty fantastic. They really did a nice job on the Topps Chrome Soccer for the ladies here. I just feel an auto coming. I just feel one coming. And I've actually hit a few autos out of this product, and they all sold on eBay, actually. And Lena. Next. I'm sitting here thinking about which box I'm going to open next. I think I know. So, Kira. Except they go back and forth. Sophie. And here's another one of our Aqua Prisms. Julie Grosso. On the Future Stars. It's a very pretty card, actually. 2. Very pretty card. Again, they did a nice job. There's 3 Aqua Prisms on each one of these boxes. So, again, this is just a little freebie pack for y'all. That's all. That's all it is. And 3 spot Eaton. I love it. I love it. Jill. That's also a really nice little card there. Let's leave that real fast. Since there's very few cards in this pack that we'll have to even think about putting in plastic, But there you go. 3 packs left in our 7-box mystery break. Bounty. Lynette and Kim Little. You all are just wondering, what the heck is JTS doing? What is this? What did I buy into? I'm not even sure what you bought into, to be quite frank with you. I had this wild, crazy idea, and it came to fruition. So I can't wait to see what is actually in this. Last pack of the blast day. Where's our auto? Where's our auto? All right. There we go. Emily. There's a numbered card, actually. 102 out of 125. Hey, there's a 2 spot for Ron B. On the rookie card, nonetheless. For Amandine. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Hello? Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Hello? My computer completely froze. Like, died. Like, just went, see ya, and left. That was super awesome. I'm so excited about that. I can't even tell you how excited I am that happened. Give me a second. Let me just get the break screen back up. Get everything back up. I'm very happy with OBS, though, because this time it actually said, would you like to resume the stream? And I said, yes. I had a complete shutdown of the holodeck is what happened in reality. So, complete shutdown of the holodeck. Only at JTS Cards. So, Christian, top loader guy, what's up, dude? You just missed the whole stream die. I know that's happened over at Hitman's stream before, and that's super fun. And then here we go. There's a rookie card also. All right, get that worked on. Seriously, complete shutdown of the holodeck. It just froze, just went whoop. And I was like, that's awesome. That's super awesome. All right, everybody. We're back. We're working. We're doing it. Next box. Let me put this aside. All right, here you go. You ready? Let me see what I missed. I want to see what I missed. Everyone die. Oh, thank you, Philly Whiz Kids, for letting everybody know. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And all of you, thanks for hanging around and staying here. Let me see. We still maintained our likes. Okay, everything seems to be in working order. Here it is, everybody. Tops 206 NPB. This is the Japanese Baseball League. What I like about this product is that you can get people like Sasaki and others that have joined our league. There are American players in here as well. They're in the Japanese league. There are numbered cards. There are all kinds of fun stuff. I believe there are even autographs. So we're going to see what this is. So we're going to check it out. And what's cool about these, there are mini cards as well. Matter of fact, where are my mini cards? I had them this morning. Now I need to locate them. There they are. There are mini cards in here, and there's some nice stuff in here. And I looked up some of the values of some kind of basic cards. $15, $25. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hey, Christian C, if people don't hate me by the end of this break, I can always put up a similar / abridged version of it. I could actually do the exact same break again, but you guys can let me know once we finish this break if there's a product or something you're like, we got to see more of that, or we never need to see that again. So that's okay also. No Shohei rookie because this is 2024. So, but yeah, I will tell you, one of my videos that I'm going to release probably tomorrow is a box of this that I opened. And I'm not going to share any of that with you. We're going to open this box together. So I want to show you what it looks like. By the way, I tried to look for a checklist. I ultimately found it. And it is in Japanese and English, but it is a very strange looking checklist. All the cards do have card numbers, and I look forward to you seeing the quality of the cards to check it out. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This is what the packs look like hanger packs. But let's go. Hey, you're the one that bought into the mystery break. Don't yell at me. All right, here we go. Set these over to the side. Really nice cards. Same feel as like Heritage, but so for example, here's Yamasaki from the Tomori Giants. You go look on the back. They're multiple colored cards, so it's not just like one color. They're really quite nice actually. So obviously that's going to go to the one spot, right? So we'll just kind of go through these, and again, we can determine if you really need to see the backs of each card. But for the base stars, Oshimi for the Dragons. But I liked this set because some of these players are coming up, and really looking for Sasaki and a couple others. I started looking at who the people you really want are, and obviously they're folks that have made it into the MLB. I mean, you can get their autographs out of here, out of a Japanese product, before they ever became a Major League Baseball player. So I think that's kind of cool. Like, for example, here's Santana, right? US guy. I mean, look at that. Is that not cool or what? Look at the colors on the back. Full color, full print. Love it. I think they did a nice job on these. Aoyagi for the Tigers, for the Carp. Suzuki right there. I don't think these are numbered. I think these are just kind of standard inserts, but that way it gives you an idea of what everything looks like. The Buffaloes and the Marines. We'll see some numbered here, I guarantee it. Sugiyama. Yes. All right, take a look. It looks like these are going to be base. And there are mini cards. A lot of times you can feel them through the pack. The Swallows, the Eagles, Mizuno, and Kai. And I think this one has a mini in it. I'm not sure. But minis can be numbered. Actually, yep, there's a mini card here. So here you go. So here's like a U.S. player. Martinez for the Chimori Dragons. Let me set that down real quick. I want to show you. Are these not the cutest little little sleeves you've ever seen? Are they not the super cutest thing you've ever seen? Oh, it's so cute. So cute. I still check the backs of them because they can be numbered. Matter of fact, I did get some numbered ones. There is a numbered card coming up right here. Usami, Sneed, Sakamoto for the Yomiuri Giants. So you can see these are like refractors. And on the back, 7 out of 7. Check that out. That's awesome. 7 out of 7 with the Hello Kitty. I'm just kidding. But there you go. So there are numbered cards, low numbered cards that you can pick up right out of this product. And I think it's cool. So did I lose all of chat? Did chat They're like, we're out of here. Screw this guy. We're going home. Excuse me. Sakamoto for the Yomiuri Giants. And that is 7 out of 7. We'll set that one aside right here. All right, let's get back to here. Arihara. No, Freeway, most people have not. And Nishino. We got a 7 out of 7 card. Obviously, we're hoping that that person makes it to the MLB. You can check what farm systems they're in. And you've seen it happen with many Japanese players. Oh, there's a card still in there. It's a mini card. Didn't even feel it. Almost tossed it. There you go. Katawaki for the Giants. In here. Clip it and send it to If. Yeah, right. Man, I'll never get on If. You know why? After I hit that rock to 10, I didn't even care. I don't even know what the rock to 10 was worth. They didn't care. But I got to pull something huge out of like Topps Chrome basketball, like Papa Pete. That would be awesome. Yoshikawa. And let's see, I think this is numbered as well. I think Kaneko, not numbered. It's just a parallel 148. And for the Lions and the Eagles, there's a mini card in here too. You can feel it through the front of the package. It's not like Allen and Ginter where they're in the middle of the packs. They're actually on the top. Let's get it at 50. Oh, it's right there. Let's take a look. So that is a Matsumoto for the line. I love the multiple color printing on the back. I just think it's gorgeous. I think they did a really nice job. Oh, eggs. Gotcha. There's gonna be a lot of mad people that you just said, okay, there's a numbered card. We'll go to the back. Matsui. Now, okay, that's not the Matsui that's on the Padres. Do they not believe in cards with 3 on it in Japanese baseball cards? We'll find out. Fighters. Sakamoto again. And Miyazaki. Let's take a look at what our... This has got to be number. Hatsuki. The Hiroshima Toyo Carp. Let's take a look at the back. This has got to be numbered. 23 out of 75. Is it okay? Well, apparently they're a Cincinnati Reds club. You can kind of tell. so there you go. That is to the 3. Complain to gain mark. Complain to game. But very cool. I don't know. That's why we're doing this. It's a degenerative break, but some pretty cool stuff. All right, let's take a look here. There's another. This is numbered to 99. 10 out of 99. Same dude? No, different dude. Morishita. That is pretty cool. I got to get more of these little sleeves out here. So that is to 99, the 0 spot. So that's Stetson. Stetson's going to get a piece of Japanese history right there. Now let's take a look. The penny sleeves are the cutest thing. Oh, look. And we got little top loaders too. We got little top loaders for top loading some of those cards. I'll show you that in action actually, because they're the cutest little things. Let's sleeve this. Let's top load this together. You can say you were here. Oh, that's the cutest little thing in the world. They're so cool. They're so cute. 5 packs left in this box, everybody. Carlos! What's happening, buddy? Everybody, shout out to Carlos. Say hello. Say hello. Carlos is in a couple of our breaks later on. Osuna. Not numbered, but to the 3. Another from Mark. Nakagawa. Osakawa. Yoshimura. Tatsumi. Tanaka. Kondo. Totally different type of break, y'all. This mystery break is gonna get weirder. Gonna get weirder. I'm telling you now, it's gonna get a little more odd. Hawaii for the SoftBank Hawks. I love that they actually have the advertiser right there. SoftBank, they're our advertiser. WWE Night of Champions is about to start. It's not nighttime, Carlos. We got a parallel coming up. Takahashi Murakami Nagaoka for the Swallows. That's just going to be a parallel. And we got Yamasaki and Yamakawa. 3 packs left. This is only our second box in this break. Now, a lot of the boxes we got coming up have much fewer cards. Much fewer? Many fewer? Many, much fewer cards. Okay, gotcha. Maru, we got another little parallel coming up here. Still looking for that Sasaki card. Kurabashi. 8 Hinata. There you go. He looks much older than everybody else, doesn't he? For the Hawks. 2 packs left. JTS ready for A&G. Ooh, we got a nice card coming up. I love A&G. Oh, it's gold. We got a gold. Gold for Oka for the Marines. That's gonna deserve a penny sleeve. These kind of little cards, I gotta penny sleeve them right away. Normally I'd wait a little bit, but this is a gold. Let's see who it's gonna go to. It's gonna go into a top load. Pretty card. Give you a good look at it. 47 out of 50. That's the 7 spot. That's lucky lefty. Gold is 250. There you go. See, I told you, some interesting stuff in here. I need to compare those mini top loads next to Mammoth Mag. Oh yeah, I have one of those down here actually. Mini one touch. Yeah, they make mini one touches from what I understand. It's not going to come from GTI, but I've seen something similar, or they have the top loads where the mini card can sit in like a fitted space. So it's a full-size card top load or one touch, but I don't have those. So I'm just going to have to do the top load. Yeah, they've got to. Philly, I think I've actually seen them, the ones that have the insert where you can put the card. I don't know if you can sleeve it though. That I don't know. But I think I've seen the cases and you can put the small card in the middle. But I mean, I probably looked for those 6-8 months ago and then I was like, I don't even need these. So I don't know where they were. Lively! No, not as cool at all. Lively, good morning. We might have a numbered card and a parallel. Let's go here. Lively's like, what in the world did I just come into? Nakata for the Shinichi Dragons. 40 out of 99. That is the 0 spot for Stetson. Oops, just throw it anywhere, JTS. Toss it. Just toss it anywhere. Don't worry about us. And then the parallel is going to go to Oka. And Nakajima and Yoshi. All right, that's box 2 of this mystery, crazy, ridiculous, weird break that we're doing. Good morning, Lively, by the way. Good morning. We are doing good. We are doing our mystery break. No one knows what boxes these are. And we're going to see if anything good happens. All right. We have 2 boxes of this. Look, 2 packs per box, 1 card per pack, 1 relic. 2025 Pieces of the Past one-time series. Some of the stuff is expensive too for 2 cards, but I'm like, gotta do it. Keith was right. There's history in this break. We only know it will be weird and unusual. This could be, like I said, either some of you are going to be like, that was pretty cool stuff, that was fun, or you're going to be like, I'm never, ever watching this channel again. How do you open this box, though? Whoa, from the side. I guess from the side. I don't know. Didn't seem like the easiest thing. This is gonna... We have 2 boxes of this. That's it. That's what's in the box right there. I hope that these are good. Really very soft packaging. Superbreaksports.com. Lively! Thank you so much. Thank you, chat supporter. We appreciate you. Pieces of the Past break. This is weird. Okay, so there's 1 card in each one of these. I don't know. If this is awful, we're gonna have to do something else to add something for you all. I've added 2 boxes, but I'll probably do something else if it's really bad. Okay, these are not easy to open. I feel like I'm gonna mess the card up. Wow, that's super weird. Not like a normal pack. It's kind of like, what in the hell is this? Lively, thank you very much. Big Dog, Pat in the chat, Dean, Don, Dennison, Todd. What is this? James Polk. Okay, this is just kind of a basic card. Goes to the J. That is, where's J? 0. That's Stetson. Strange and interesting card. What is the relic going to be? That's kind of what we're trying to figure out here. That's what we're going to figure out. 1 relic per pack. So this is a relic. Oh, it is. So it's actually, it's cut. It's raised up above. That's what I couldn't figure out. It's not a printed on there. They've taken pieces of James Polk. That's weird. That's crazy. Features the following type. Okay, that's just telling us the relic. So it's part of what he's written. That's interesting. Muy interesante, as they say in my non-native language. Let's see what this thing is. Hard packs to open. They're like very... don't want to mess up the card. Aaron Burr. Aaron Burr. So again, they've cut pieces of something that he has written and put it on the card. It is raised. I don't want to touch it while it's not in plastic. Super odd. Like I said, very odd. Very weird. Probably part of a speech. Just very strange. We got another one of those. See if we can get something that's even more interesting. More interesting. I can't believe there's only two cards in a pack. But then again, they had to buy the authentic documents, right? Super weird. All right, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something kind of creepy and crazy. How do these boxes get in your home? The dude that murdered somebody in a duel. Yeah, we have some bad hombres in these cards, apparently. Weren't we getting like 1,000 Pol Pot cards and something else? What is this one? Thomas Jefferson. The J. That's also a Stetson. We are not... So, part of his writings were Thomas Jefferson. Interesting. Interesting. We all know Thomas Jefferson. And I'll be honest, it's very, very different. So I didn't know what I was getting into, but that's all part of it. So hard packs to open. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Part of his writings. It is so crazy that they do that. It is raised as well. R. Freeway. Freeway is going to get a piece of Ralph. Wow. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Thomas Jefferson wrote my first album. Wooden teeth memorabilia card would be insane. That would be awful and insane. I'm going to switch gears completely. I'm adding this to the breaks. This is going to be an 8th box. Thank you for being degens. Let's go ahead and open up a Topps Chrome blaster for you all that are part of it. Let's get back to a little bit of sports. What do we have here? 1, 2. We got 2 boxes after this. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get something out of a blaster. 2024, 2025 Topps Chrome. I have never seen this product. I missed Philly Whiz Kid's stream when he did this part of it. I don't remember, asleep or somewhere. But when he hit all those massive cards out of this product. One of our breaks coming up has 2 blasters in it and 2 hobbies. Excuse me. So let's see it. From Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. 4 cards per pack in a blaster, apparently. What are we looking for other than... I don't know. Well, we'll find out together. I'll certainly find out since I haven't seen the product. So, Drexler. Shannon Jr. Shamchi. And Mogba. Probably pulling pork. Yeah, oh, you know what? I probably was. Matter of fact, I am making a pulled pork today. I am making a pulled pork today. And yeah, I know you didn't mean the real food, but I have to switch it back in gear, Philly, and put it back into cleanliness. But Boston, we got a greenie card coming up. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Derek White for Boston. Let's go to the back. Jaylen Brown. What is this? AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell for OKC. That's a pretty cool looking card. Philly, is this an exclusive? Let me see. This might be an exclusive refractor, actually, because it says, I don't know if you guys can see it. You see the tops? Very, very shiny, very pretty. Is it numbered? Not numbered. Is that pretty standard, Philly, since you opened these before? Pretty cool. I like that. Logo refractor. That's pretty pretty hot, actually. I like it. I like it. All right, set these up here. Next pack. I love opening stuff I've never seen before. Looks like a refractor coming up. Podziemski, Grimes, Collier. It's a cool looking card. That is a refractor to the 2. And Burpee. Leave that real quick, just so that it's taken care of a little more. Next, logo refractor. Pretty hot looking card, honestly. Towns, Edie. Countdown complete. On the back, Carter. Countdown complete for Maxi. Not going to be numbered. That's to the 9. I realize I haven't been showing you all the base card numbers in basketball, and I started to. So if you need to know, you let me know. We'll take a look. Valenquinas. Not sure how to say that. Dinwiddie. Naz Reid. Looked like a refractor, but it is doesn't say refractor on the back. I'm still gonna. I don't know. Is it the same as the other ones? Maybe it's just the way the light hit it. And Watson. Next. All right, camera's cleaning itself. Here we go. For Washington, we got Jordan Poole. He just got paid. Noah Clowney. Jordan Hawkins. Is this a numbered one? No, go to the 0. It's got that green border. Oh, there's another Topps logo? The light's hitting it. It is not, but it is definitely some sort of crazy. It is. There it is. Another Topps logo. And we have a Magic Johnson. These Topps logo cards are pretty dang cool. They look pretty nice, actually. Hard to see in the light. There's like 3 different layers to it. So read the stats. That won't be happening. Some sort of a pink refractor, I think. Jimmy Butler, Brandon Ingram. Let's go to the back. Justin Edwards. What is this one? Steph Curry for San Francisco. Don't know if that's numbered. Probably not. I would think it'd be numbered on the front. Not numbered. Nice insert, though. Shiny. Last pack of this blaster. Sorry, Clinton. We begin to rock with Dan Rock. Antetokounmpo for Milwaukee. Irving. Hakeem Olajuwon. And on the back, Morning. All right. That's out of the way as well. I think we have 2 boxes left. I'm saving the weirdest one for last. Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. 4 packs per box. 4 cards per pack. 4 relics per box and 1 relic per pack. I did a video on this as well. It'll probably go out tomorrow. Maybe the next day. These are a little different. All right. That's what you're going to get. They're heavy. They're actually quite heavy. Let's take a look. Well, I heard, sorry. Dirt mem incoming. Oh no. Uh-oh. Please. I thought these packs are going to be impossible to open. There's definitely a mem on the back. Some weird stuff, obviously. Weird stuff. John Hancock. Just a nice little pretty picture of John Hancock. Joseph Haydn. Elijah Clark. And what is our first mem here? What is this? It's a triple mem with a piece of paper that has nothing on it. That's Verrazano, Cook, and Boone. That's interesting. James Cook is in there. Daniel Boone. That goes to the 3. That is a weird one for Marks. We know how much he loves weird stuff. He can't wait to get this card. That is a very interesting card, to say the least. Hold on. Let me see if this will fit. I probably should have checked to see what size top loader I needed for this kind of stuff, you know, just to check. But that's not going to be it. All right. Top load that 130. Very interesting. These cards, let's see how they're numbered. 0, 1, 2. That makes it pretty easy. Set those. Let's go to our next pack. So we got a triple mem. That's another mem card right there, a relic. All right, so now we know there's a lot of paper in this. Voltaire. Oh, these are super shiny. It's not just the light. They're super refractory. Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Can't remember what they call these. Well, that's 23 out of 50. That's another 3. Pop art. 23 out of 3. We'll sleeve that. And on the back, Casanova. You have a mem from Casanova. The original love language, man. 6. That's electrifying hits. Look at that. That is so weird. It is so weird. One touches. Set these, and then like I said, for Mark, getting this very interesting pop art card. There's someone out there that's like, I cannot wait to get a Johann Sebastian Bach to 50 card. There's no way. There's someone out there. All right, next pack of this. The last pack is coming up. The last box, I should say. I'm most interested in that one, but you all are going to be like, what in the heckadoo? Like, just kind of like the rest of this. Wollstonecraft, James Oglethorpe, John Peter Zenger. And what is this relic going to be? Oh, wait a second. Hamilton, Jefferson, Washington, and Franklin. There's writing on those cards. Like, now, 2 of them are blank. So it's obviously part of a document. But I would say that's a president's card. Very cool, actually. I mean, you don't see this stuff. Come on. It's just weird. I like it also. But there's actual writing on there. That's the 3 spot. 293. Interesting. From the 1700s, people. In the 1700s. All right. I think we have had enough history. We just want to get to this last pack here. Last box is not history. Ovalosity. An Ovalosity of Ben Franklin. One of the 6. Electra. Chris, nice to see you. Everyone say hi to Chris since he can't hear anything. Hi, Chris. A die-cut Franklin. All right, who's this? Mozart. That's 2. Pop art. That looks like Napoleon Bonaparte. To the 8 freeway. Let's see what this last relic is. George Washington. That is a piece of a... It looks... I mean, it's a seal. And there's writing on there. Like it's stamped on there. 1816. Look how beautiful that writing is. George Washington. That's the 4. That's Kendrick. That is pretty. That is really. if you love our country and you love what things stand for, symbols, there you go. Not sure you can get a better symbol than George Washington with a piece of maybe a letter of some sort. Be interesting to take Google images and see if you can find out what that stamp is from. Very cool. Very cool. Very thick card. I'm guessing a 130 is going to be necessary to make that work. Well, everyone, we've come to the last box of this mystery, ridiculous, crazy thing that we just did. And I'm telling you right now, you've never seen this before. Now I'm worried. This is the mystery break. Yes, it's kind of creepy and weird. Here you go. Is everyone ready to see what you bought to be a part of? Okay. Here it goes. Leaf metal professional bull riding, 4 base and parallels with 5 autograph cards. Bull riding, people. Degens, unite! If you are a degenerative card owner, purchaser, breaker, you have reached the epitome of being a degen. Congratulations. If your name is on this list right there, you have officially gone down in breaking lore. You are the most degenerate person that I know other than me. Let's see how this goes. Bull riding. Bull relic incoming. Kyle P. What's happening, Kyle? Bull riding. I'm going to say that again. It is a Leaf product. It is officially licensed. I've looked up some of these cards. And I don't know how they put them in here. Okay. PBR. You've been through the JTS gauntlet break. Yes, you have, actually. My goodness, my goodness. Thank you for those of you who decided to go above and beyond and a little crazy. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Now, I'm not sure. Oh, it's going to come in a little... Hold on. We got to... This is exciting. This is super exciting. There it is. And it's in a plastic case. Oh, I just showed one. Oh, well. Professional bull riding. One sec. All right, sorry. I missed something here. Read last message. I have 2 more boxes of bull riding freeway. To answer your question, my friend. All right, everybody, let's get to it. And I guess we'll zoom in. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it on in a little bit. All right, everybody. Good luck. Who knows what's going to happen? Leonardo Castro. Freeway there. If you wanted to buy one for me and I got to ship it to you, it'd be $100. You can look them up. They're expensive. They're expensive boxes. Leonardo Castro. That is 63 out of 75. That is Mark's. Mark got the first professional bull riding card that I've ever held in my hands, or that I would imagine any of us have ever seen. Look at that. Look at that. Like in Kanto, bring it in. I could actually sing that whole song lively. Oops. Next card. Jersey number. Is that jersey number? That's hilarious. We could, but who would be crazy enough to do a left side of this knowing that this is what they're getting? Actually, I would. Who's that guy? We all know who that is. We all know who that is. Come on. I knew from the top hat. Mason Taylor. Mason Taylor. Cards are beautiful. They really are. Leaf makes a beautiful product. Six out of 10. I guess that qualifies as gold. That's Electrifying Hits. Electrifying Hits is getting the Mason Taylor card that she was hoping for. Mason Taylor. Not a rookie. Nope, not a rookie card. Next card. Oh, there it is. There he is. There he is. Eduardo Aparecido. I'd actually wear that. That looks really cool. He looks very cool in this getup. He looks really cool. 13 of 125. Mark, you're killing this break, Mark. Mark is crushing this break. Fast Eddie. Regular amongst PBR's elite ranks. Shines the sport's biggest stages. Perfect 4 for 4 during the Arizona Ridge Riders homestand. He's going to become, sights are set on being the world champion and a PBR teams champion. How long, put it in chat, if you had to sit on a bull and they let the bull go, how long do you honestly feel you could stay on? Put it in seconds. You can do 3.5 seconds, 1 minute, I don't care. But put it in seconds. How long could you hold on to a bull? There's some pretty cards coming up. Wow, there are some beautiful cards coming up, actually. 12 seconds, Philly? No. I wouldn't even sit on the bull. How old is this guy? What is he, 12? Also, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I think we'd all... I'd get on a whole sucker. Nick Tetz. I also like his outfit. Look at the stars down the leg. I think that's our last parallel. I think everything else is possibly autographs. Nick Tetz. 32 of 75. That's Ron B. Ron B gets the card he's never, ever thought he wanted. A former rising hockey prospect. He won a Canadian talent. 2022 Canadian champion. Dude, these guys are way tougher than a football player, in my opinion. In my opinion. Billy. All right. We got some sort of a die cut or something here. Oh, I like the lasso looking thing. Maverick Smith on the rope ride. I think these are actually some of the ones that are hard to get. The rope ride. Is that not gorgeous? And he signed his name. He didn't put MS. Four of 10. 4-spot Kendrick. That's awesome. That's super awesome. That is on card. There's no sticker there. That is on card Maverick Smith. Really nice looking card. On the rope ride. Yep, it is. There's no sticker. Nope, no sticker. Very cool. 4 of 10. Next. Oh, this is a pretty card. Look at the border. Sideways. It's Papa Pete. Felipe Furlan. That is a sticker, it looks like. I can't... This one looks like a sticker. Yes. Out of the chute. Out of the chute. In other words, that's Philly Whiz kids at the local pub having a good time. 12 out of 20. 2-spot, Ronby. Ronby. Yeah, it's a hot looking card. That's what I was saying when I was picking it up. Beautiful. Leaf does beautiful products. All right, next. Your friend and mine. Is it Joa Ricardo Vieira? I just call him V. I call him JV. For the Rattlers. Texas Rattlers. That is a... I can't see if a sticker. I don't see a sticker. Unless it's... Maybe it is... Oh, it is a sticker. So this one's a sticker. 20 out of 35 on the... don't know how to say his first name. Very nice, very nice. There's an interesting card coming up next. That, again, is to the 0. That is Stetson. I guess they do. I mean, sounds like there are individual and then there are team leagues or whatever they might call them. All right, this is, I think we have 2 cards left. Very interesting. I think this is a printing plate. Feels like a metal card to me. That is a printing plate. I am guessing a 1 of 1. Metal and heavy. And that is, of course, we know who this is, right? It is a 1 of 1 Chase Doherty. Right there. You received authentic print used plate. This plate was used in the print production. 1 of 1 going off to Stetson. Super D-Gen break. Crazy. Crazy. Last card. Surprised. I'd be surprised if this isn't a 1 of 1. Just by the look of it. Very different. This is a dual auto. Ride Together. It's a dual auto. Is it Bordeaux? Campbell and Andrew Alvidrez? Alvidrez? A dual auto. I haven't pulled many dual autos in my life. And this looks beautiful. Let's see what this is numbered to. It is to 25. 22 out of 25. This is a Ron B. Boudreaux, Campbell, and Andrew Alvidrez. Excuse me. These are actually really nice cards. I think they're the best out of everything that we just did today. But that is, let me just make sure, that is the break, everybody. That is the super crazy, ridiculous degen break. I would do a recap of everything, but we just kind of saw all the bull riding cards. And some of the other stuff was pretty cool. You know, like the George Washington mem here. And a couple other cool things. This one was the 50 on the pop art card for that's Mozart, right? No, Bach. Lord have mercy. OKC, we got this one, which was to 75, and the Sakamoto's to 7. Some other little stuff here, even on the little cards, to 50. 47 out of 50 on the gold. So there were some interesting cards, and sorting this should be a lot of fun. But I don't know. I appreciate you even thinking about doing that. That was very stressful for me. But I do have, like I said, I have 2 more boxes of bull riding. Quite honestly, I kind of want to just open up another one just for me. I love that stuff. I don't know. I love Leaf products. I sound like I love lamp. I love Leaf products. They don't get the hobby love that I feel like they should get. They have absolutely beautiful products and some of the best cards, nicest looking cards you can get. So I'm just putting the cards away. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for getting that one done. What do we have in our store? I've got to do paperwork, which means I've got to do a giveaway. I got to do a giveaway or else, yeah, we got to do a giveaway because I've got a lot of paperwork to do. I've got to check the store, see what we got going on here. Let me get a giveaway here for everyone. Get that ready. All of you that were in that break, again, thanks for trusting me to do something different, strange, odd. I don't know if you'll ever trust me again, but I appreciate it. Kind of wanted to just do something crazy, and I thank you for doing that with me. I appreciate it. The quad relic from the 70s sold for $49. Okay, so $50 on one card. Like I said, it's degenerative. You never know what can happen there. So that's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, Mark, thank you. I have it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go over here and see. All right, let's go over here. How the heck did you find that? That's a good question. All right, everybody. We're going to use, you know what? Let's use the same keyword for Saturday. We'll run a race. We'll give something away. Now I got to figure out what that's going to be. How about we give away an entire box of, just joking. We'll give something away here in just a minute. I'll figure it out. I got to look around. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff sitting next to me. I'll tell you what we're going to give out. This is for all of you. This is actually not a bad thing. This is not a dumb giveaway. This is going to be something. Oh, sorry. That's my website. I'm just trying to see what we got going on here. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oops. Hit the wrong button. Just want to see. Oh my gosh. We're almost done with Basketball. That's sweet. Okay, back to the giveaway. Saturday with the exclamation mark. Did I even put that in chat? I don't even know if I put that in chat. Chris, hello, hello. How many huge hits did you miss? I don't know, AJ. I don't want to say there were huge hits. It was a mystery boxes. There were hits, but they were different hits. Everybody, this is a giveaway. I'm going to give you a blaster of Topps Chrome Basketball 2024-2025. I think they're about a $25 or $35 box. I don't remember. But we're going to give that away here. What I'm going to do is run a race. I'm going to take about 5 minutes, so that 5-minute race, so that I can do the lists. And I got to get into my store and take a look, because I know for a fact that there were some sales, and I haven't added them to any of our lists. So that would be what they call bad. It is also iced tea break time. So iced tea. Let's see. We got 24 entries already. That's sweet. 24 people. My phone is blowing up. Let me check my phone. Someone bought something. And yes. Hold on one second. Chris S 1184. Chris, are you in here? Let me know if you're in here. Hopefully I didn't miss any big chat going on here. Chris in here. Chris S 1184. Crisco. All right, I don't see him. All right, everybody. I think we've got everyone entered. We have 27 entries. Woo! All right, let me go ahead and grab everybody here. Thank you, thank you. Daniel Vasquez, Craig Mack. I didn't see you come in. Angie Graves, Joshua Lewis. Seen some new names. All right, 27 entries. Let's go ahead and copy up. And let me go over. Let me go back over here to that. I've got to make the list because I've got to do that whole conversion thing. 27 of you. And give me a moment. Right here. That's not working real quick. Stand by. Next. Almost done, everybody. Almost. I got it. I got him. All right, let's get over to the races. Let's do a little duck race here. I think that'll be fun. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Love it when you're here. There's our 27 names. Let's put 5 minutes, excuse me, 5 minutes on the clock. The winner of this is going to end up getting this blaster box of 2024-2025 Topps Chrome Basketball. Turn the music off. And yeah, and let me put my lists together and everything, so that we can move on to our next breaks and kind of make things happen. Let's see. That's kind of weird the way the screen is laid out. How about like that? That seems better. All right, and that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. All right, everybody, 5 minutes. I'm going to go away from the stream while I'm doing paperwork so you can stare at the screen. But here we go. Johnny Cards. Good morning, Johnny. So nice to see you. And oh, I guess I went away before I wanted to go away. Um, I didn't give you a proper goodbye. I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you in a bit. Good luck, everybody. Ah, crazy times, crazy times. Did I shuffle characters? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Good luck. First place wins. All right, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Hope you're doing okay. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the race. It looks like break 116. All full spots are sold out. We have three 25% fillers left. They are $11.25. Let's buy those. Let's get them sold out. The foot and basketball mixer, we have two full left and eight 25% fillers at $8.50. Soccer only has two full and three 50% fillers left at $21. My goodness. Oh my gosh. You know what I didn't do? I promised you that if we did a break, I would open up Marvel. I'm going to open up Marvel. Oh my gosh. Here we go, everybody. Marvel is on sale for the same price I've been selling it for, and it has 2 matte Cardona cards attached to it. It is live $69 for Marvel. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm selling it. I cannot believe I'm selling it. It's there. It is there. If you want it, you got it. 10 total spots. The man, the myth, the legend, Marks is taking home, or getting, I should say, whatever. He's going to get the Topps Chrome Blaster. There you go, bud. You did it. You did it. Let me put this down. Marks. And we can always rip it today if we want, Marks. It's up to you. But right now, I just want to see if anyone else wants that other break here. Let me see. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. I hope I don't sneeze. 2 spots for Marvel are already gone. Just like that. Let me go ahead and put that on my sheet of happiness. Let me fill that out. Make sure I've got everyone in here. Fast purchase, by the way. And Mark got one. Stetson is in it to win it. Marks is in it. All right, save. Let me get that list out of my way. Wow, that was, is it almost 11 o'clock? We did 1 break. All right, a little slow today. Little slow. Let's take a look here. What is the website telling us here? Oops, did I hit the right button? I think I did. Let's take a look real quick. So Marvel just went up, 8 spots left. We've got 3 fillers in soccer, 8 in the foot and basketball mixer, 3 fillers left in the basketball, 25%ers, and this is the full spots are sold out. Mystery break is done. There's the 2 full spots, and soccer only has 2 full left. So we are in it to win it, everybody. Looks good. 8 left in Marvel. All right. Well, what I'm going to do right now, I'm opening up a personal for Stetson. Stetson, are you in here? A wandering peacock joins the chat, and welcome to you. Hello, Peacock. How are you, buddy? Did I get a haircut? Kinda. I shaved it myself last night. There's a scar. Can you see the scar? Where is it? Right there. The scar nailed my head really hard when I was, I don't know, 15 or 16. But I can rip it when it's convenient. No problem. We're gonna do Stetson. Stetson, we're gonna take care of you right now. Let's see. This is the screen I want. Stetson picked up my last Topps Chrome tennis box. You can't see the green because of the green screen. But he picked up my last one. We're gonna rip that for him real fast. We're going to give you all a chance to pick up any fillers that you want. So we're going to get basketball running. We are doing soccer today. Soccer is ripping. Whether I keep the spots or whether you keep the spots, it's up to you. But soccer is running today. So let's do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You just realized you never checked out earlier. Oh, no problem. No problem, Christian. No problem at all. I'm just happy you're here, Christian. That's by far the most important thing. So here we go. Let me see if I can get the camera out a little bit here. All right, my last box of Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's see what we can do for you, Stetson. I hope we hit some great big autos. There's 3 in here. There's 3 in here. We'll go through the base kind of quick, but I love the product. Love the product. I've been through about 4 cases of it. So there we go. There's your packs. They all look about the same size. So we're just going to get to ripping. And good luck, Stetson. Everybody, let's get those breaks sold out. If people want to update me if something sells out, including the fillers, I would love it. I would love it. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see if I can get a little closer in on this. All right, there we go. All right. Lajovic, or Lahovic. Good luck, Stetson. Carolina, Garcia. Woyon, Nori. Hera, numbered card, 164 out of 399. Dennis. And we got the Grand Slam for Monica Seles. And love me some red aces. Venus Williams. Love it. All right, sleeve those up real fast. Take care of this numbered card here. Next pack. Basketball should be good to go now. Basketball is ripping next. Thank you, Christian. I'm sure it's all fine and good. I appreciate you. Corda. Alasimi. Some of the names I'm gonna just skip right by. Oh, I need someone to tell me. UFC tonight, right? Yes, please let me know. Please let me know start time. That was the negative. And a Radakuno. UFC 317. Thank you, Peacock. Thank you, Daniel. What time? Is it here, or is it like in Saudi Arabia where they already started? 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay, 7 o'clock tonight. Pay-per-view, right? Since it's 317, is it pay-per-view? Hanchikova, Davenport on the blue auto, Martin, Dame Jr. Okay, WWE's live from Saudi Arabia. Gotcha. Peacock, have you guys, everyone, if you don't know, you should. Peacock is the man, the myth, the legend, the one that actually makes the whole site work. Don't tell other people that. He's the person that makes Chomp's live breaks work. He works his tail off. He's doing lists. He's even breaking sometimes. He's just the nicest dude. And without him, I don't know how they would ever get anything done over there. So, Chomp's live breaks. Peacock, I wanted to ask you, have you guys opened up any of the Marvel product on your channel? I have not seen it. I know you do basically all sports, so I just wanted to double check. I just wanted to ask, and mostly all baseball. Osaka, Silic, and a purple 233 out of 499 on a Silic. Same person, different card. Michael Chang on the black aces of clubs. Sleeve that real quick here. Stetson, are you collecting the set of tennis? If you are collecting the set of tennis, shoot me an email, jtscardstore@gmail.com. Let me know if there's certain things you're missing. I'm going through my tennis cards starting, I think, Monday. As I get ready for a show that's coming up, I got to go through price things, put them in the right boxes, and all that fun stuff. So I'd love to be able to help you if you're looking for certain things. So, no, yeah, we're working on some stuff, though. Okay, gotcha. It's the hottest thing since sliced bread, and it's gorgeous stuff. So, Saraceno, we got the Prism here, Rune, and a Served, and Sloane Stevens. If we get card number 997 out of 1,000, Papa Pete's going to go ahead and pay a bounty. He told me he's going to pay a bounty. Just kidding. Grisheva, Andreeva. Some of the names I'm going to not say because I won't say them right. Baez. Sure. Red Aces. Sarandolo. 997. We're looking for card 997. That's what we're hoping for. So good luck, Stetson. The personal bounty, personally paid by Philly Whiz Kids. I think I'm not even gonna say the dollar amount because if I do, we'll probably hit a 997. and then they'll have a recording of me saying this. One Piece or Pokemon for the show. I got a lot of Pokemon, but a lot of base stuff, AJ. I have a lot of Pokemon that I wanted to take to the show. I usually just sell them in stacks, big stacks. Let some kid think he got away with a deal. I do have a lot of One Piece also. Not a lot, but I got One Piece. But I don't want to say that there's stuff that's it's amazing or anything. It's not fantastic as far as like, I don't have any huge hits or anything. So that's the problem with One Piece and Pokemon for me. I don't really know what the big hits are. And then if I do hit something, usually they sell pretty quick. But we got a Wang card, and that is 61 out of 99er. And I need to open some more top loads real quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the delay. But I got to open top loads. See, I don't have Peacock here to help me with all this stuff. Or Christian C, top loader guy. I don't have either one of them here to be like knowing what my needs are and having it all set and ready for me. Kate's very lucky. Kate gets to have top loader guy right there taking care of those necessities. And yeah, so just little old me. Soccer down to 1 full and 1 filler. Holy hell. 1 full and 3. Oh my God. Someone's destroying the store. I haven't looked to see who it is, but thank you. A new Magic Gathering Final Fantasy. If not, I have one box that Eggs got for me, and I opened it, and beautiful stuff. I don't think I hit anything amazing. But there's Andriva. That is a nice auto right there. Mira Andriva. That's a good one. Stetson. That's a nice one. We'll take that autograph. Faux show. Nice Andriva. Right there. Oh, yeah. No, I couldn't. Well, first of all, I think Catamus and I would get along perfectly. But I think he'd get tired of me pretty quick. So, I don't know. No, we'd probably have a pretty good time. Catamus is one of the breakers, everybody, on Chomp's live breaks. If you haven't watched, it's fun. They have mostly like all baseball. If you love baseball, man, there you go. It's baseball, 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 and some good deals over there. Good folks as well. Very good folks. There's our clay court, not numbered for the Ymer. And Diallo on the Prism. Samsonova. And our center court. Actually, we'll set that aside to sleeve it. All right, we have 3 packs left, Stetson. One more auto to come. Yeah, I saw you guys were doing the jerseys. Didn't you guys do like Frank Thomas jerseys? Like a couple. I've been creeping in the channel a little bit. I just don't have a lot to say right now. But didn't someone get 2 Frank Thomas jerseys in the same break or something? Kopriva, Fritz, Everett, John Elway cleats. Holy. Baptiste, Mensick, another number 278 out of 299, about 800 and something off the bounty. And then Pagula. And on the serve, we got, is it Paddock or Raddick? Roderick. I don't know why I said that. Roderick. Rosie. Rosie's the other half of Peacock. So Rosie actually, allows him to go to work each day, and she works each day there as well. So good team, 278. Good people, like I said, everybody. Good folks over there. Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Yeah, Egbert has everything. Not Eggs and Breaking, but Michael Egbert in chat. Thanks, Rosie. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for dropping in here and saying hi. Means a lot to me. It really does. Eisner, Azarenka. This is a personal here for Stetson. We are 2 packs left. 1 pack left after this. Pushers, Navratilova, and on the Prism, Celis and Rabinka. And then we should have one more autograph coming up here momentarily, this last pack. But Stetson, I may have missed it if you said it in chat. Please make sure to email me if you're looking for any specific tennis cards. I have a lot, and I'm happy to look through them as I go through them and see if there's something I can help you out with. Yeah, so there. AKA eggs and bacon. Celis room. Yeah, it's beautiful product. So that should be our auto right there. I don't know if that's green or if that's gold. Might be a gold auto. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Vetchik, Kalinskaya, Koboli, Alexandrova. Let's go to the back here. Osaka, Naomi. All aces here. An aces card, not all aces. Zheng, ace of spades. And I think this might be a gold auto, but I don't know. We'll find out right now. Good luck, Stetson, and thank you very much for grabbing this personal, by the way. Wimbledon starts Monday, so you're ripping the perfect product. Yeah, I think I've gone through 4 or 5 cases of this Peacock. 13 out of 50. You did get a gold auto. I don't know that I've pulled a gold auto. Let's hope it's a big name. Good luck, Stetson. Giulio Zeppieri. I don't know. Is this a big name? Is this a one-touch? Can someone look that up for me? 13 of 50. Giulio Zeppieri on the gold auto. Topps Chrome Tennis. Let me know. You know what? I don't care. It's going to go into one-touch. You know why? Because they're my one-touches, and I'll do with them what I want to do with them. And what I want to do is a gold card is going to go into a black one-touch. Because it'll look beautiful, and I don't care what the value is. That's how we play here. That's how we do. I just realized I stole that from Eggs and Bacon, because he says that's how we do. I've never said that before in my entire life, and I just stole it from him. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How we do. Gold auto. Don't care. That is stinking beautiful. GTI. There she blows. Yep, that is absolutely gorgeous. This might be my first gold auto. I don't know. I might have pulled one way back when, but there you have it. Not much of an autograph, but beautiful, beautiful. D Jenny with your dad. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Stetson. Let me set your cards aside real quick. But the cards, obviously, that's a good one right there. And then some of the other ones that you got out of the personal. Andriva, that's a good one. This was a nice box. This was a nice box. So thank you for doing that. These here. These set aside. Just go back to little old me. And I think we're already sold out of our next break. So I just need to double check. Make sure we're good to go. Our last box of tennis. Stetson takes for the gold. For the gold. Let's see. Me as an 18-year-old. Ooh, back in my day. Back in my day. That's what we look like. Yeah, I should block him, Eggs. I agree. MTG Spider-Man now, too. We're looking to do TCG one night a week. Just personal packs, lots of... Yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome. No, that's great, Rosie, because some of us, some others of us have been opening them, but it's been mostly for, like personals or for fun or videos. And I know Philly Whiz Kids does TCG. They've got some TCG stuff coming down the pipe soon. But yeah, people love that stuff. So why not do it? I think it's a great idea. And Philly Whiz Kids knows how I feel about it because we've talked about it many times. So let me just double check the store and get everything done here. Christian, see, what are you doing? Christian, my goodness. What are you doing, Christian? All right, I got to fill this list out, everybody. It'll take me just a quick moment, and then we're running. Christian C, thank you very much, man. Thank you. And then I've got to update this one. And Christian C went absolutely crazy. Thank you, Christian. Let me get this one set up as well. One time, Christian, I bought a bunch of stuff from Hitman. It was in my cart. I mean, like a lot of stuff. And I even texted him to say, you better not dust me. Like I was just, just being me. And then the break comes. And I'm not in it. And I was like, what the? And I go back. I never checked out. I checked out. I went to the PayPal thing. And then like where it says finish and pay or pay and finish or something. I never hit the button. And so I messaged Hitman and I'm all, I think I screwed up. And he's all, yeah, you never checked out. But he didn't tell me. I was like, he probably thought, oh, I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm not gonna tell him that, but yeah, that's pretty bad. 2, 3, 4, 6. Let me double check the store here. I feel like there must be something that I missed. I'm missing chat right now. Sorry. Emma, no. Hi, Emma. Football. So more football than baseball over the last week. Gotcha. No, Emma, we only did like one break. We did a personal. And oh, no problem, Christian. Okay, so let me just double check. So I'm looking at at 114, the basketball and the foot and basketball mixer. So it shows 3 left in stock. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And those are 25% fillers. 1, 2. I still show we have some of those left over. So unless someone just bought something. Soccer, I show 1 filler left in soccer. Is that right? And 1 full. And let me just check. I may have missed something. I think I did. I did. There's one right there. All right, everybody. Let me just double check. I think our basketball is ready to go. And let's see. For 116. 116 to 3. Let's take a look. Sorry, everybody. Give me a moment. Just need to double check and verify that some orders actually came through appropriately. Yeah. Christian, I just want to verify you had 4 total fillers for 116. I just want to make sure that I am correct on that. 3 total fillers for 116. Just want to verify. 24-hour stream. Oh, Peacock. I don't think people could take that much of me. Sorry, everybody. I'm going back and forth with the list, trying to make sure that I didn't screw up anything here. Let's take a look. I show all the full spots were sold out. And I show all of the fillers were sold out. $14. $15. Okay. And then JML is giving out 4 fillers to chat for this break. But what I am missing, and I just found the two fillers. I apologize. Move Christian down here. Chris A got two fillers that I missed. Thank you very much. And that leaves us with one spot to fill for basketball, but it is a member spot. So the next thing I get to do is let's do another quick little race. Little race for you all, a little giveaway. And I don't know what that giveaway is going to be, but we're going to find out pretty quick when I figure it out. And we're going to do another giveaway. So let's do that. Let me get this ready for you. We'll do maybe a 3-minute race so I can get the final list done. And this is what it's going to be. This is going to be, let's see. I'm going to make you all type a little bit. I'm going to make you all type about a little bit. Wow, can't speak. Here we go. Pop in chat. Happy Saturday. Pop in chat. Happy Saturday! Exclamation mark. Let's do a little giveaway. Do something fun. Since we're about to do our basketball break, this should be great. We'll run a very quick race. I'm going to double check my list. And you all are amazing. Thank you so much. And I'll show you the list of what I have in a moment. Make sure we're good to go. I'm going to get that member list ready. So thank you all my members. Thank you. I don't care if it's $2 a month or if it's $1 million. Well, I would love it if it was $1 million, but I appreciate you very much. So this is my store. You probably don't want to see that. You probably want to see this. There. I'll do it on a different screen so you don't have to watch all the crap I do here. Doop-de-doo. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Here we go. Memberships. Gotta grab everybody. And if you want to be a member, just go back to my main screen there. Buy a membership. Be a part of it. Get a chance for something free. Why not? Why not? Where are my membership people? There they are. Download that. Okay, we are almost there, everybody. Almost there. How many people do we have in this giveaway? I guess I should show that screen. 21 so far. 21 so far. You know what? We'll just do one of these. Peacock. That's very kind. I don't think I've ever had a super chat like that. I mean, I've had some smaller than that. I've never seen those numbers before in my chat. Thank you, Peacock. Man, you and Rosie are okay. You guys are okay. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Please give one of my full spots out to chat, Philly says. What are you doing? Philly Whiz Kids. See, Philly doesn't even want to be in my breaks. He's just the nicest human being ever. Because he wants to give everything to you. He wants to give everything to you. So that means someone in chat is going to get 2 free teams. Thank you, Philly. It's amazing. I love you. Everybody, this giveaway, we're going to give out a Matt Cardona card. Still looking for some more sketch cards. These are different. There are different sketch cards in here. So we're going to give out one of those in this race. Let me grab everyone's names. Then I'll do a 3-minute race so that I can get my list of happiness all set for our members. Needs to hire someone for that task. Oh, I know. Not basketball. Hold on. Let me just double check. Oh, not basketball. Okay, gotcha. You don't want to be okay, gotcha. I'm like, do I have you in something else? So, Slay all day, Eric Miller's prospecting channel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. 24 entries. Let me grab everybody. Copy you. And let me go to the duck race. I got to do the conversion real quick. You're going to have 24 beautiful, amazing human beings that are in this. And I got to convert the names. I'll show you in a moment. Convert text to table. Right, do this. Oh, it already converted for me. That was nice. Let me show you, everybody. You know what we haven't done? Oh, it's got to be 3 minutes. It's got to be 3 minutes. So let's do downhill ski race. I like the ski race. I think it's funny. Here we are. Edit, clear, boom. We got our names. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock while I get the membership list ready. We're going to set it. The winner is going to get a Matt Cardona card. We'll open it right here. Unless you don't want me to open it, then I will mail it to you. And that'll be that. That's just the way it's going to be. So let's get rid of this. Get that out of the way. All right, everybody. Good luck to y'all. Whilst this is racing, I will go away so that I can blow my nose and actually get a little more iced tea whilst I'm doing my list. So, yeah. You know why? Because I can. And that's what I'm just kidding. Wrong screen. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do this. Yeah, okay. All right, everybody. You think Mark's already won? Probably. Did I shuffle you guys yet? I don't think so. 1, 2, I'm just going to keep shuffling. I'm going to give you seizures by me shuffling. All right, everybody. Good luck. The horse, we're going to do the horse in a little bit, but this is going to be the 3-minute race for the Matt Cardona. And let's start it so I can get my list together, everybody. And we're going to break. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Good luck. Look who's back. All right, I got my lists all ready for our gold spot, and we've got giveaways to do. We've got all kinds of stuff here. So we got 30 seconds left. This is for our giveaway, Matt Cardona. Who's going to take it? Who's it going to be? Hey. Everyone's already calling Mark's going to win. I would bet $1 Marks does not win this race because I took him out of the list. So is it going to be Stetson? Stetson, oh my God. Oh my God. Is that Jeremy? Who? Wait, hold on. Let's see. What happened here? Jeremy C? Jeremy C. Jeremy C, congratulations. You won a box. We can open it today. Congratulations, congratulations. I thought Peacock was going to take it. Marks with second. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh manny. Go back here. All right, so now the next thing I got to do is we got our list. Let me show you our lists of who's in this. We've got our fillers to run. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. All right, hopefully I did this right. I don't know why that's there. Close. We have fillers. They're 25 percenters. 25 percenters. We should have 12 fillers here. 4 fillers from JML are going to the chat. We're going to run a race, a horse race for those 3 spots. Those 3 spots will then go here. And we have a member spot. So I'm going to run the member spot real fast right now. Show you that. And we're going to do the chat one right now. And yeah. So JML chat giveaway. Thank you. The JML experience. Appreciate you very much. Let's do our members horse race. Let's do a horse race for our members. And let me show you the member list if I can bring it up appropriately. Oh, actually, I'll show you as I go. I think that's probably easier. I had to put it in a notepad, so kind of a pain the way you have to do the conversions and stuff. Not a fan. Let me check my orders. All right, let me show you this. All right, names. So clearing this. We have our chat supporters right here. They get an opportunity. Sorry about the little weird things that that Excel does, but there's our chat supporters. They all get an opportunity to win the member spot. We then have quite a few JTSers. Check it out. I'm gonna right after AJ. Boom. There's this long list right after AJ. Todd, Den, all the way down to Clinton. You all get 2 chances. So I'm gonna go ahead. Pop you in again. You're in there twice. We have our silver members. We have 3 of them. So we've got Jimbo, 505, and Blackbeard Breaks. They get 3 opportunities at the members spot. You didn't see your name. You should be in the break. Probably because I don't want you in the break, Marks. That could be it. Hold on, I'll check for you in a second then. Well, let me get the members' names in here, and then I will check and make sure I didn't screw up, which apparently I did. Then we got our gold members. Gold members get 4 chances. We have from Ronald B down to very good cards. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4 times for gold members. Done. Let's set the list. Let me go ahead and check Mark's order real quick, because, you know, I have never messed up in my entire life doing this. Not once, ever. Right? So, stand by, Marks. I got to figure out who I put in your place. 116. You sure do have a spot in 116. And were you the last person to grab it? Christian, Chris A. I'm gonna go backwards in order. Sorry. Let me go over to that team screen. All right. So this is the list that I have, but something is obviously wrong. So all I'm gonna do is go back and check the orders. I'm just gonna check them. My bad if I screwed something up. First order, Carlos G. There's Carlos, and he's here and here because he gets 2 spots. Second order, Hendrick with 2. Crisco with a filler. Mike Ramey was next with one. MG for two. I know this is boring for you all, but I just want to make sure I do it right. Mark O for one right after that. So what happened there? Mark, you should be right here. Let me set these names aside real fast. Mark O should be right here. So what did I do? Mark's there. Billy then got 2 spots. Should be right there. Delete those out. Billy got 2 spots right there. And then the JML experience grabbed 4 fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stetson grabbed 1. So Stetson should be right there. Dwayne, I hope I didn't oversell by 1. Dwayne got a spot right after Stetson. Kyle picked up 2 fillers. Chris A picked up 2 fillers. I'm not checking chat at the moment, y'all. We've got Christian C grabbed 2 fillers right there. And then Christian came back and grabbed another filler. That's there. So Dwayne. So I had Chris A as having a full spot when he had a filler. 2 fillers. So I must have made that mistake, but I just want to double check. I don't want to mess up Chris A in any way, shape, or form. So that should be our actual list here. Thank you, Marks. That should be our list of happiness. And pick colorway. All right, I'm looking back at chat now. Yes, Jeremy. So just go to my website and you'll see under breaks, giveaway winner. Please fill that out for me so I can send it to you. All right. And no, man. It's crazy. It's great. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate you. So please check that list. That should be correct now. We've got our fillers. We got our member spot we're going to give away. Sorry, everybody, for the confusion. But, hey, welcome to JTS Cards. I appreciate you all. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let's go back over here to our member race here. Make sure the names are still in there. Yes, they are. We'll set a minute. This is for our members. Turn the sound off. Shuffle 3 times. Thank you, all of my members. Thank you to everyone in chat. No matter what, I appreciate you. And those of you who help support the channel with being a member, that's what helps me pay for free boxes and free spots and all that fun stuff. So, all right, everybody, good luck. Welcome to JTS Downs, everybody. And the horses have reached the starting gate. They're all in line. For the membership spot. And away they go. Off to the front is Ronald B. along with Lucky Lefty and Jimbo Fett. Duck Dodgers is right there along with Philly Whiz Kids and Lucky Lefty on the inside. On the outside, Dwayne Hill's taking a nice leisurely pace along with the JML experience, and Bobby O is on the outside. No Holds Barred and Aaron are right there. Duck Dodgers still down the middle with Walters and Hitman Rips. Hitman Rips is trying to lead the pack, but the JML experience has a nose ahead. Along the inside rail, Clinton Ray, along with Lucky Lefty and Lucky Lefty again. the JML Experience and Top Loader Guy, Christian C with James, Electrifying Hits, Philly Whiskets, and Johnny Cards. Johnny Cards doing his best to stay right behind James, but the pace has just slowed. Michael Miller's right there. From the very back, looks like Kendrick was trying to make his way. Mike Ramey is making his way up there. Very good Cards is leading the way. Mike Ramey is taking a gallant lead. Mike Ramey is right there in front. Very good Cards on the outside. Kendrick up the middle. From the back, James Tillman. From the back, James Tillman. From the back, James Tillman takes it. James Tillman. Woo! James Tillman destroyed the field. Look at how close that was. That was crazy. Someone type James Tillman in chat. Please, winner. You are going to get our gold / member spot. It's not really gold. It is a member spot, though. There it is. Let's put you on in here. Congratulations, James. Congrats. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Now we're going to give away 3 fillers. 3 of JML's fillers. So that's that. So let's go ahead and get that ready. And this is, let's see, filler giveaway JML. And let's go ahead and this is gonna go quick, everybody. We're not gonna do a 3 minutes. Put your name in. If you're here, you're here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Type in TYJML into chat. Pop it in there. TYJML. This is for 4. The top 4 are going to get free fillers from the JML Experience. 5th place is going to get a free spot courtesy of Philly Whiz Kids, the man, the myth, the legend, going Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays? Am I right? Is it Philly Whiz Kids? I'm opening up this product because Philly Whiz Kids hit the biggest cards I have seen on stream in a very long time. So Philly Whiz Kids, you're the reason for this next break. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Those of you who haven't heard me say it before, because I've only said it 1,000 times, Philly Whiz Kids has helped me quite a bit through all of this fun stuff. JML, thank you so much for giving out some fillers. That is super appreciated. I know the community appreciates it as well. So here we go. So the top 5 spots are getting some. First 4 are getting fillers. 5th place, a free spot from Philly Whiz Kids. You got about 10 seconds left. 22 entries. And I'm just going to do a random list here. So let's do it in 5, in 4, in 3, in 2, in 1. That's going to be our list, everybody. Let me copy those names. Copy. And let's pop all these names here. Philly Whiz Kids, full. Here's all the names right there. Everyone that's in that giveaway. How many times? This be a 4 or more. It is a 6. Hard 6. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5 spots win something. MG, Couch, Ronald, Top Loader Guy, and Jeremy C gets the full spot. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and let me just copy that over. Copy. And I'm going to put that on my screen here to show you the results. There it is. MG getting a chat filler. This actually, hold on 1 second. And right. Here we are. MG, Couch, Ron, and Top Loader Guy. You're getting these fillers here, courtesy of JML. Don't know why I did that. All right. And full spot is going to Jeremy C. That is Philly's spot right here. Jeremy C. Courtesy of PWK. There you have it. And let me fix this. All right, 25% fillers. Let's grab y'all up. It's for the top 3 spots. Let's go back over. Yes, I'm a human. I'm definitely human. I think so. Here are the entries. This is for JML. Couch for JML. Ron B with JML. Top Loader Guy with JML. There you have it. Fillers. 116 actually. 116 fillers. Top 3 names. We got to roll it 9 times. Good luck, everybody. Thank you very much for making this happen for us. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the top 3 are in the break. Good luck. Chris A, Crisco, Christian C. It is a Chris sandwich 3 ways. Copy this over. Go back over. Here are here's that list. Chris A, Chris Sco, and Christian C are all in the break. Congratulations. There we have it. There's our names, everybody. Congratulations. And these are the 3 names here that made it in. So there you go. Let's go ahead and get this party started. This is this should say 116, not 112. 116. All right. That makes more sense, actually. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this random going and get it. Let's get my life together here. Thank you all for your patience, and let's move on. Here it is. 116 names. Roll the dice 4 or more. It is a 2. Got to do it again. Niner. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. I wasn't clicking the button. And last, Kendrick C at the top. Chris A at the bottom. Remember, everyone's getting 2 teams on this. So here's your names. Grabbing the team names. Do another one. There's the team names. Washington at the top, bottom. Atlanta Hawks at the top. 16 teams. We got to roll it 6 times. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and final round. Detroit at the top. Charlotte Hornets at the bottom. Copy that over. Wow, I didn't even show it to you. Here you go. Sorry. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3. Round 4. Round 5. And round 6. Sorry, everybody. Didn't hit the right button all the way. All right, here you go. Charlotte Hornets at the bottom. Detroit at the top. Copy. And there are your teams, everybody. Kendrick with the Pistons. Marco with the Suns. Jeremy C, courtesy of PWK with the Wizards. Carlos with the Pacers. Christian C, Rockets. Stetson Nets. Chris A with the Thunder. Mike Ramey with the Cavaliers. Crisco, Miami Heat. Kendrick with the Bucks. MG with the Clippers. Dwayne with the Celtics. MG with the Jazz. Carlos with the Nuggets. Stetson with the Spurs. Christian with the Grizzlies, MG, Timberwolves, Dwayne, Raptors, Crisco with the Warriors, Kendrick with the 76ers, James T with the Lakers, Kendrick with the Kings, James T with the Knicks, Philly with the Blazers, Marco with the Mavericks, Jeremy Hawks, Billy Pelicans, MG Bulls, Ramey with the Magic, Chris A with the Charlotte Hornets. Any trades, let me put these into an order that we can all see and make sense of. Do it by column E. Yes. There we go. There are your teams right there. Let me get the break screen ready and let me show you real quick. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. Hold on. Let me just fix the break screen. That's really the most important thing. Once again, thank you all for getting into this. I appreciate it. And it makes my beautiful Saturday much more beautiful-er. Beautiful-er. Wizards at the bottom. Let me get that list to the side. And all right. So let me get the boxes ready. And I want to make sure everyone can see their names. Is it 2? You know, that yellow is that's gonna kill us. Let's go ahead and put that in a different color. How about that? That's a little more pretty. What do you think? Raptors and Celtics. Wow. We got Mavericks for Grizzlies being offered. Let me show you the boxes, everybody. We got 2 of the blasters. And then we've got 2 of the hobby. 2 hobbies. 2 autos per box. So 2 of the hobby boxes. What's up, guys? What's up, Jonesy? Jonesy, what's happening? So here's our break, everybody. I don't see any trades. I'll give you another 15 seconds to think about it. Let me know. Let me know. Everybody, forgot to mention this. Philly Whiz Kids goes live on the 4th of July. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So after you've had your barbecue, after you've had your beverages, or while you're continuing to do all of that, could you please go visit Philly Whiz Kids and see him on a stream? July 4th, everybody. That would be 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to verify. Let me just double check. But I think he's always 7 p.m. Eastern, so 4 p.m. Pacific. Come hang out. Come be with us on 4th of July. Trade alert! The Mavs for the Grizzlies. Confirmed. The Mavs for the Grizzlies. Where are you? Christian C. and Marco. Mark. It's not going to work if I can't reach it. I should put, I put Mark O, but it's really Mark's M is really what it is. But it's the same person. So please make sure that list is correct, my friends. Make sure you can see it okay. Split bounty. Yes. Let's split the bounty, everybody. Let's go ahead. Let's get this party started. We drink it all day. I need to put a lock on my bank account. Chris S. Chris, thank you. You're here. Okay. So Chris, I sent my other Chris S some cards for you. I've already been emailing with him. So we're working it out after. So the reason why you're not getting any cards from me right now, because I sent them to my other Chris S. so we're gonna make sure they get to you. I apologize, but too many Chris S's. Christian C, Chris S, Chris Sco, Chris. I mean, we got Chris's coming in and out of our ears. Chris A now. We got a Chris A. I love it. All right, we got the 2 blasters. I just opened them both here. So anyway, Chris, just letting you know it was my mistake. I'll take care of it, but my bad. My bad. Pretty sure Pretty positive. Yes, because even the other Chris S messaged me and said, hey, I don't think these are mine. These are for the other Chris. Son of a... I'm going to work all that out after stream, though, today. The email came in right before I was about to go on. And I kind of had a sneaking suspicion. So, but we have some amazing people in our card community, and they don't keep stuff that's not theirs. He messaged me first. I was like, this morning, I'm like, I gotta send an email because I think I sent it to the wrong person. So it's gonna be fantastic. Let's get these going. Oh wait, the camera is frozen. You guys see that? See the camera that's frozen? Yep, I see it. I see it. Deactivate and activate. There. Okay, now we can see it. There's the cards. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, good luck. Let's do it. Cunningham, Durant, Walker for Indiana, and Freeman. On the refractor, I'm going to set that aside. Next pack. Billy, I'm not sure if you heard, I just announced that you are going live on 4th of July. Vuvicek, I believe, Chris Paul, Desmond Bain. This is one of those Topps cards. I love these. These are gorgeous. For Memphis and on Indiana for Miles Turner. And Billy, I also said it was 7 p.m. Eastern. I assume I'm correct. Please correct me if I'm incorrect. Siakam, Nowitzki, Kessler. God, that's a gorgeous card. On the refractor. And McCullough Jr. Next pack. Perfect. 7 p.m. Eastern, everybody. 7 p.m. Billy, are you going to be okay to break after the day you're probably going to have? Lillard, Prosper, David Robinson. If you please, Mr. Robinson. What team is Robinson on? Why do I not recognize? What team? Name it. And Josick, Joker. San Antonio. I should have known by the black uni. Thank you, Christian. Wade Hawkins for New Orleans. Toronto. I believe that's a refractor. SAR. Let's double check. Doesn't show a refractor, but it is more silvery. I don't know. So this silver? I don't know. You tell me. That's why I'm here, is so that you can teach me. Next pack. The Admiral. Hardaway, we got a green one coming up here. Looks like another Topps card, one of those Topps logo fractors. Derek Jones. Zach Eddy from Memphis. Marco on the rookie. And McGrady. I love those logo fractor cards, if that's what they're actually called, but they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Edwards, Dillingham on the rookie. Fresh start. What in the actual heck is this? That looks like a top-loaded card. I don't know what that is. Fresh start premium roast. What in the world is that? For Minnesota, for MG. What is that? Super. Oh, it's a refractor as well. Super cool looking card. And San Antonio for Tony Parker. For Stetson. Oh, Keith. All right, here we go. Looks like it does. This is what a cool. Here, I'm gonna go back to it. Sorry. What a cool looking card, huh? Very cool. All right, we got Jabari Walker, Portland. We got a Phoenix card. Film study on Cade Cunningham and Brandon Miller. These are our blasters. We have 2 hobbies coming up, everybody. Dos Hobbies. New Orleans on the rookie. Los Angeles Vanderbilt. That looks like a rookie refractor to me. Why do they not say refractor? Is that not a refractor? Someone fix it. Tell me. Still going to be penny sleeve. And a Dylan Jones for OKC. All right. Yeah, I know. It's got to be refractor. It just doesn't say refractor. Jalen Bridges for Phoenix. Scotty Barnes. We got a McCollum on one of the tops. So cool. For New Orleans. So cool. For Philly. And Paul Pierce for Boston. Next. Do it. Let's get something cray-cray. Cam Spencer, Memphis. Tyler Hero. John Stockton. Refractor. It says refractor right on it. And Tyler Kolek for New York, the Knicks. Hey, I'm walking here. That's all you have to say if you want to do a New York accent. Pritchard. Larry Johnson. Dominic Wilkins and Tyrese Maxey from Philly. Yo, Adrian. Yo, I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter. That's what I do. Although Papa Pete doesn't sound like that, but well, I guess sometimes he does. Papa makes up for it with cussing. So Rocky didn't cuss. Papa Pete throws in those zingers. Ja Morant for Memphis, Atlanta Trae Young, Milwaukee Chris Middleton. That's a really beautiful card. That is a very pretty card. And Harrison Ingram, San Antonio. 3 packs left in the blasters. Where are we at on likes? Do we still have a lot of likes? Do we get over 30 likes? Fred Van Vliet, Adebayo, Mamukelashvili. This guy. 40 plus. Whoop, whoop. This was one of those tops cards for San Antonio. Gorgeous. 49. 49. Toronto, quickly. 2 cards. Thank you all for hitting that like. I appreciate it. Made my day. You made my day. Got a pink card coming up. James Harden. Rodman. Oh, it's a parallel of Bronny with the fresh start looking card. We got a Bronny right on the back as well. Let's put that in a penny sleeve for now. I don't think pinks are numbered. But that is an interesting card for the Lakers. Bronny. There we go. Last pack of the blasters. We got the 2 hobby boxes, though, with 2 guaranteed, theoretically, 2 guaranteed autos per box. So, all right. We got Draymond Green, Kuzma, a complete countdown of Cade Cunningham. We're going to check that one out in a second. And LeBron for the Lakers. Let's take a look. It's just kind of a neat insert. Just a cool insert. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's get these cards slid over here for the moment. Got to sleeve all of those guys, but I won't do that on camera. I'm going to get all of the base over to here. And here we go. We got 2 hobby boxes, so let's get the first one going. 50 likes. Christian C, did you forget to hit that like button? I mean, you're buying into my breaks, you're basically supporting me and my family, and you're not hitting the like button? What in the world? Just kidding. Thank you all. 50 likes. That is so awesome. I don't know what the most I've ever had is. I want to say it was like 68 60 something. I'm kind of guessing, but all right. Let's put those here. Let's get to getting. Good luck, everybody. 8 cards per pack in a hobby. There are 4 in a blaster. All right, we got a shot. We got a shot, everybody. Let's go. All right. Markkanen. Boom. Auto. Right off the bat. Is that for the Spurs? Who is this for? Tristan De Silva. What team is Tristan on? Certified rookie autograph. Rookie autograph. And that's a really nice signature as well. On any of these people, I really need your help. If any of them are one touches, please let me know. I don't know basketball players very well. Memphis. Going to Memphis. I'm going to top load this one. Nice rookie card, by the way. Very nice rookie auto. Memphis. That is Marco. And a nice rookie here. Very red on the red rookie. Youthquake. And Pritchard. Next pack. Orlando. Let's do this. I'm going to write it right on the top loader. Orlando. Not your bad. I didn't know. So I would have had to look it up later, Christian. Thank you for checking. All right, next pack. Let's go. Bronny on the rookie, LeBron James. Did we? 2 autographs in the first 2 packs. So the rest, no autographs. Franz Wagner. Unless they gave us bonus. That's kind of crazy. First 2 packs have the autos in them. Franz Wagner right there. Also Orlando. Are you kidding me? Orlando. You are 100% accurate. Wow. Okay. Orlando. That's Mike Ramey. So you're telling me Ramey got the first 2 autographs in the break. Bam, bam. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Malik Monk. Beautiful card. Wow. Rasheed Wallace. That is real pretty. And that is numbered. That is 26 out of 299. Going to Detroit. That would be Kendrick. Some of these I'm going to sleeve right away and top load right away, obviously. But a lot of the other stuff I will sleeve a little bit later. Beautiful card. Speckle? Straighten it out. Straighten it out. There it is. There it is. Little tap tap. There you go. Right. He's here. An instinct card. Haven't seen these. This is all new to me. Steph Curry. Standard insert, I'm assuming. Wagner and Sochan. Next. Wouldn't that be crazy if we got another auto? Because that would mean like every pack had an auto in it. First 2 autos. Bam, bam. Shaquille O'Neal. Dort. Holmes. Donovan Mitchell. Beautiful card. Looks like a prism, if that's what they're calling him. Chris Livingston. Milwaukee. Test drive for Paul George. Carmelo Anthony and Holland. Next pack. Temperature check. 88 degrees outside in San Diego. 81 degrees where I'm sitting right now. Jaylen Brown. Furphy. Vince Carter. Beautiful card, man. So gorgeous. Refractor. Cleveland on the Levert, I guess in Levert. Dylan Jones, a lot of rookie cards. Johnson, Morant. Next. Mike Ramey, if you're listening, you've hit 2 autographs. Jaime. Trey Murphy, Iverson. Oops. Another refractor, Norman Powell for LA. Magic Johnson. Lucky Lefty, what's up, my friend? Thank you for getting into that break, that crazy break that we did earlier. It was a weird one. It was a weird one. It was a mystery. The mystery is, will we ever do that again? So, well, you got to watch it back when you get a chance, Lucky. Oh, man. Good to see you. Boston, Watson, Magic Johnson, Edwards, John Stockton. Oh, what's this? Do they call this a disco? What do they call this? You guys know better than I. That is numbered. Holy cow. Oh. It is 83 out of 275 at the bottom there. 83 out of 275 for Jamal Sneed. Beautiful, beautiful card. And I don't know if they call that a disco. I don't think they do. I think I made that up. Toronto. That's Dwayne. And we got an Instinct card, Trey Young, and a Houston Van Fleet card. Next. Chat got awfully quiet. Got awfully quiet, which is fine. You don't have to say anything. But, you know, don't make me lonely all by myself. Gobert, Topic, Sharp, Chris Middleton. Oh, so pretty. I hear banging. Don't know what that is. Must be my child, I'm guessing, although I didn't think he was home. Sengun on the Prism. Sure did. Talking to myself over here. Test Drive. Jaren Jackson Jr., Matherin, Indiana. All right. Don't want to live all by myself anymore. Next pack. Still have a whole nother box to go through. This time I'm going to try to save the 2 packs that were on the top for the last, because if that's where they keep the autos, so we don't want to pull those first. Calvin Murphy, I guess it doesn't matter, but Trent Jr., Whitmore, Mark Williams for Charlotte. That is a gorgeous looking card on the refractor. Derek Lively, an Instinct Anthony Davis, Embiid and Reeves for Nolan's Pelicans. That is Philly Whiskins. Next pack. Ooh, there's a sparkly shiny card. And it's backwards. Why would it be backwards? We have not seen a backwards card. So, okay. Well, maybe it's just a mistake. Dylan Jones, Paul Pierce. I'm going to put the backwards card down. We have a rookie card here for Boston for Anton Watson. Bronny, Davion Mitchell, and Isaiah Stewart. Let's see. Maybe it's just a mistake that the card is backwards. So it's right here. Tyler Kolek. AJ Mitchell, 134. 184 out of 350. Sorry, I know the light's kind of weird right there. 184 out of 350. Right there. 184 out of 350. Beautiful card. Oklahoma City Thunder. Chris A. I think that's Chris's first hit in this. Oh, no problem, Lucky. It's a degenerative break. As advertised, I added a couple little boxes just for the fun of it, just to get some more cards out there, just to make it fun. But some of those products, for what they are, they're a little expensive. So, but still, it was fun. It was fun. The last box is my favorite. We have a couple more of those last boxes too. Rasheed Wallace, Beal, another backwards card. So I don't know if that's normal or not. Zach Levine. Let's go to the. Oh wait, what's happening here? All right. I got to be a little more careful with these right now. Jalen Bridges. Another card from the back. Jared Vanderbilt. For those of you who are kind of half paying attention, I don't know what's happening in this pack. So we got a backwards card coming up. Oh, I think we have a gold to 50 coming up. Zach Levine. The backwards card is Jason Tatum. 101 out of 350. It's like a super pack. Put this away. That's for Boston. That's Dwayne. Dwayne, if you're here, thank you so much for getting into these. Another numbered card. And then we've got another numbered card. Kevin Garnett. 53 out of 65. I need to know if any of these are one touches. Please let me know. Kevin Garnett from Minnesota. That is MG. Yeah, lucky. I got some Revolutionary War dirt as well. Kind of fun. All right. Well, I think we have a gold to 50, if my numbering is correct. Gonna get a one touch ready just in case. Here we go. Paul George on a test drive, 28 of 50 on the gold. 28 of 50. Paul George. We do need to figure out what team. Didn't he just get traded? So we got to figure out what uni is he in. And is that a one touch? Is Paul George demanding one touches? 28 out of 50. I'm going to put it in a one touch anyway. Sixers. I'm going to put it in a one touch anyway just because it is the 50. Let's keep this card really nice and clean. Even if it's a $2 card. Maybe it's a $300 card. I don't know. But we'll one touch the heck out of it anyway. Phone is blowing up. Blowing up. There we go. There we go. There we go. One touch. All right, we're saying the Sixers. 76ers going to Kendrick, 28 out of 50. Pretty beautiful, though. Yep, Ramey, 100%. 100%. So we'll double check and make sure Paul George is listed TD 13. I'll make sure what team it goes to. But that is beautiful. Matter of fact, you could do that right after this box if you'd like. Right after. We have 2 packs left. Pulled one of his cards earlier. We did pull a Paul George. It's going to be right there in that stack. That was like a little super pack. Yep, I agree, Ramey. I agree. Reed, there's just some weird stuff that can happen. Desmond Bane. Ooh, purple. That's pretty. A color match thing going on here. A very pretty card for LaMelo Ball. For Charlotte. Chris A. Brandon Miller. Scotty Barnes and Cam Spencer. If anyone has a computer right next to him, want to look up 2024-25 Topps Chroma basketball and take a look at that checklist for the test drive card, you let me know. So if I get a retired guy, it's either whoever's on the checklist or I'll go with the team that they played for like last. So that's kind of the way I do it, but I don't come across those too often, so that's a good thing. Tyrese Maxey, but I checked the checklist to see what team it shows for. if I have problems. Quickly, Jason Kidd, super cool background. And Isaiah Stewart, that is another purple card. Not going to be numbered. Missy on the Destiny rookie card. LaMelo Ball for Charlotte. And Memphis, Marcus Stewart. Almost like Martha Stewart, but not. It's Marcus. All right, next box. Let's do it. Let's do it. And again, thanks for making this one happen. I've been really wanting to open these boxes. They sit in front of me too long. So, you know, I want to open them. These were the 2 packs, I believe, that had the autos in them, like the front ones. So I don't know if that's correct or not, but I'm just gonna stack them this way. We'll go like this. See what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. Here we go. Oh, excuse me real quick, everybody. Give me just a brief second. I don't want that screen. I want this one. All right. 99% sure my guy John Allen will join our 48-hour team because the voices of Ricky Moore. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, Eggs is going to make me be in a movie, you all. So it's a short. Movie short. So it could have been a contender. All right, let's take. Oh, we got to move this. Got a screen that's popping up in front of my other ones. Charlotte, another backwards card. Okay, this is Missy again. 4 of 10. Wow, Missy. 4 of 10, not auto. Paul George base cards in the product are for the 76ers. And his uni looks like 76ers. I need to know, a 4 of 10. Is this going to be a one touch? Are 4 of 10s non-autoed in this product? One touches. I'm assuming yes. I am definitely assuming yes. Please. Sorry, I know it's blurry. It's because the camera is set for a certain height. I'm getting a one touch ready just in case. But you guys let me know. Would you expect that card to be top loaded if you pulled that card? What would you say? What would you say? 4 of 10. I would say yes. It's a 4 of 10. Missy, the 4 of 10. That light is killing me. Oh, there you go. That's a little more explosive. Look at that. 4 of 10. New Orleans. Fly Pelicans off to Philly Whiz Kids. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. Still have another card that's backwards here. Oh, no, I turned them upside down, didn't I? But there it is. Rip Hamilton, 219 out of 299er. That is a very cool looking card. That is off to Detroit. The Pistons. Kendrick. Such a pretty card. Gorgeous. His Frozen Tractor was 62. Frozen Fractor. 62. Okay. It still looks better in a black one touch, though. So, Darren Fox. Valanciunas. And Spencer Dinwiddie. Sorry. My bad. My bad. These are gorgeous cards. If you haven't had any of these on your own, if you like basketball, these are absolutely beautiful cards. Topps did a beautiful job. I know they're not licensed, but absolutely beautiful. Yep. DeJounte Murray, Sanguine, Cam Johnson for the Nets. Stetson. This beautiful card, Ron Holland for Detroit. Silva, Poole and Clowney. Next pack, Laravia. That wasn't so hard. Laravia. Thank you. Chris Livingston. Lively. There's an auto. Another Missy. We got a 4 of 10 Missy in this, and now we get a Missy auto. I have no idea if a rookie auto. It's got to be a one-touch, right? Do we one-touch this? Please let me know. Missy for New Orleans. There's New Orleans Pelicans. Philly. No one-touch, says Jeremy C. Says absolutely not. It's not to 10. It's not numbered. It is a normal $15 autograph. Boom. Well, then fine. There you go. Still gorgeous. And it's an interesting auto. I wouldn't say good, but it is interesting. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate it. Giddy. Jason Kidd. Beautiful red. Some of these parallels are just gorgeous. Wow. Victor Wembanyama. 96 out of 99 on the Lock It Up. Was not expecting that. That just kind of popped out of nowhere. It's got, you can see roller marks on the top. I'll try to get the light. You can see roller marks from like when it was being put into the there it is. Right in that green above the OC. Like the rollers that move the cards. There you have it. Victor Wembanyama going off to the San Antonio Spurs. That is Stetson. Not sure if it was numbered to 10. It would be a one-touch anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like to one-touch things that just look awesome. You know, they look cool. But that's a nice Victor right there. Nice Victor Wembanyama. Miami, New Orleans. I went to school with a guy. Went to college with a guy who played USC basketball. And then he went off to play at Miami Heat. Harold Miner? That sounds right to me. Did anyone remember Harold Miner? He was very not tall. I believe Harold Miner was his name. He was in multiple classes that I was in and lived in my building for a little while. Harold Miner, yeah, was not tall. He didn't seem to be more than like 5'8", 5'9", 5'10". I could be absolutely wrong. But yeah, he went to the NBA. I don't know how long he was there. I don't know if he was great or not. He was amazing at USC. Like incredible. Watched him play many times. Jalen Brunson. Tyler Smith. God, that's beautiful. Prism Gobert. Test Drive Devin Booker. Kobe Buffkin and Olajuwon for Houston. Lucky. I kind of feel like you're right on that. Like, just thinking back, I think you might be right. The internet says he's 6'5". His next to Baby Jordan. He did not seem like 6'5" when I was going to school with him. I'm being honest with you. I don't remember him being very tall. Maybe 6'5" is short in the NBA. But I thought that was one of his main claims to fame, is that he wasn't a real big guy. 2-time slam dunk champion. So you're saying he was good. So, I went to school with Rob Marinovich. I went to school with Rob Johnson. I went to born on the exact same day as oh my goodness, why am I forgetting? I'll think about it. Hold on a second. Disparate, Jones, Jared Allen, backwards card for Jalen Williams, Oklahoma City. That's just a negative. Not numbered. That is not anything crazy, right? That's just a really neat looking negative for OKC. I don't know what the F backwards is. I don't know what that is. It does look like Bigfoot. But what is the F at the bottom? Oh, forward. Duh, I'm an idiot. It's his position. Oklahoma City Thunder, Chris A. That's a cool looking card. Oops. Oh, Houston. Sorry. Jalen Green. Look at this card for for Jason Tatum. I'm going to try to catch it in the light at the bottom. There you go. Look at that. Some craziness right there, huh? Right in the middle of the card. It is very noticeable from here. Jet Howard and Mamukulech. Yep. San Antonio. Still more pets. Who am I thinking? Football player. Keyshawn Johnson. Lord have mercy. The original Keyshawn Johnson. Born on the same day, sportscaster Keyshawn Johnson. Paul George. Anthony Black. Orlando. Victor Wembanyama. Josh Hart. Topic. Cody Williams. Garnett. And Cody Williams again. Is that like a variation? Oh, no. Sorry. Not a variation. Not sure what I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking correctly. Stand by. Sorry, everybody. All right. Sorry. My phone is literally blowing up. Don't people know where I am and what I'm doing? You would think. All right. New York. A shiny card coming. No, Joker. Ooh, that's very pretty. Very pretty. Elvin Hayes for Washington. Refractor. Portland. Shaden Sharp. Nice Jimmy Butler instinct. Carl Anthony Towns and Zach Edey. We got 5 packs left here. 5 packs. All right, Levert or Lever, Kawhi Leonard, Missy. People must love this guy, or at least they think he's going to be good because he's in every pack almost. Antetokounmpo, Kyrie Irving. Next pack. This pack feels a little thicker, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Felt a little thicker. I don't know. Something shiny. Pathora! How are you, Pathora? Pathora, every time I watch back like a Hitman Rips video or like a short, you're the one hitting the cards. Like, does Pathora hit every good card in every break? It's like so funny. Gobert. Topic. Davion Mitchell. What is this? Stephen Castle. That is beautiful. That is 142 out of 275. 142 out of 275. Going to the 2 spot. San Antonio Spurs. That's been a lot. Pathora. Maybe your luck turned around for a short while, but we all know it's gonna come back. We all know it's gonna come back. Youthquake of Stephen Castle, Cade, and Kevin Durant for Phoenix. 3 more packs. 3 más. 3 más. Got a green, shiny looking thing coming up. Aaron Gordon. Salon. Auto. There's our second auto. Leonard Miller for Minnesota Timberwolves. MG the game. That is a clean looking card with the peach background. That is a clean looking card. 1973 autograph card. Very cool. Very cool. I'm assuming not a one-touch. Excuse me. Assuming not a one-touch. Real life luck. There we go. There we go. That was our second auto. Still got a green card coming up here. Brandon Miller for Charlotte. That is numbered. That is 31 of 65. 31 of 65 down there at the bottom for Charlotte. Chris A. Nice card. Tap, 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 tap. Charlotte, Brandon Miller. Tyrese Maxey on the Instinct. Drexler, Portland, and Shannon Jr. 2 packs left. Been a long last 2 or 3 months. But Thara, I hope everything is okay. I mean, you don't need to get into it here, but I mean, I hope you're okay. I don't like to hear that stuff. I don't like to hear something not good is happening to you. Henderson, AJ Johnson, Bona, Jason Tatum, Carmelo Anthony, beautiful. Salon, White, and Iguodaro. Next pack. Last pack. Got something. Let's go to the back here. Let's pull these forward. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out in a moment. Pathora, if something's going wrong, I really hope that it turns around, buddy. And if the community can assist you, we would love to try. You know how to reach out to people if you need it. Odzemski, Grimes, Harris, Freeman, Miles Turner, AJ Mitchell, Chris Middleton. I don't know what this last card is. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Just haven't seen one. I'll lock it up. Kawhi Leonard. So not anything cray-cray. But not a bad basketball break considering. Let's just take a quick look at some of the items that we got here. Just a real quick recap. Auto there. Just some nice stuff here. Middleton, Garnett. It's a beautiful product, I will say. Yeah, I understand, Pathora. I completely get that, actually. So, Franz Wagner, auto. We got this Missy to 10 for the Pelicans. For the Sixers, the 50 on the Paul George. And a lot of other base stuff that we got there as well. I appreciate you all getting into that. Let me put these cards away real quick. Let me set them aside. Matter of fact, wow, there's a lot of cards here. Get them all taken care of. All right. How's the store looking, everybody? Mods, anyone in there? Looking at the store by chance? See what's taking place in there. Let me get these out of the way. I know soccer is going to run today. We're going to run soccer right now. We got to do that. I'm not going to let it sit any longer. It's got to go. All right, I feel better. The desk is clear. The desk is clear. Oh, I got a Swiffer that thing. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thank you all for being in that break. I appreciate it very much. Let me see here. Let me check the store real quick and be right with you, everybody. Be right with you. Sorry. Looks like some orders came through here. That's awesome. That's awesome. So let me just double check, see what's going on. And let me get this all kind of handled. Let's see, why don't we do this? Let's do a real quick giveaway for everybody. Let me get rid of some of my screens here. Do a quick giveaway while I put some lists together and do something else real quick. So let's see here. Let's do... All right, everybody. Chat, everybody here. Pop this in. Pop this. A reminder, Philly Whiz Kids goes live July the 4th. Philly, July 4th, exclamation mark in chat. Please put that in there. Get into this quick giveaway. We'll give away another Matt Cardona card as part of this break. As part of this giveaway, I should say. And give me a moment here while I check out the Store of Happiness. Marvel's not selling. We still have 8 spots left, so I don't think that one's gonna go. And let me just check some of the recent orders. And do 2 of those. I'm just checking some filler orders, everybody. So let me get those all taken care of. And Jeremy C., thank you for filling that out. I appreciate it very, very much. This is going to be... And... all right. If my math is correct, we should have 3 fillers left for 114. Let me go double check. 114 fillers. Is my math correct? Let's see. 114 should be sold out. So I missed someone's fillers, so let me go back and take a quick look. All right. We got a lot of Philly July 4ths in there. Yes, sir. I still have those eggs right there. I got them. And let's take a look here. Let's get together and feel all right. All right, I'm just checking my list for... I'll check my list for 114, and I'll check them for soccer. So I'm going to do a little 3-minute race here with a giveaway so that I have time to do this. So here we go. Looks like we only have 12 entries. Let me just show you the list while you're looking here. We got 12 people, so you got a good shot of getting a little Matt Cardona card here. Last filler for 14. Please give it to chat. Chris, go. Thank you. You think you just sold out soccer. All right, hold on one second here. So much great stuff happening. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. I think we now have 14 entries in chat. So let me go ahead and get that race. I might take 5 minutes, actually. I will. I'm going to take 5 minutes, give you all a little break from me, and give me a chance to there's couch, that's 15. Give me a chance to get these lists together, everybody. I do need to make sure that I have everyone in here correctly. I don't want to mess up anybody. So, well, we're going to change that. We're going to... Let's do this. Let me get the right... I got to convert everybody. 15 folks. Couch down to eggs and bacon. That's what I show. Johnny Cards. You guys are too late. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's see. Who do we need to get in here? Chris S. Chris S. 1184. Because I don't think he's in there. Who else we got? Did we get Bobby in there? Bobby, yeah, you're up top. You're up top, and then we got Big Dog. Big Dog's in there. Johnny Cards. Did I miss anybody else? Did I miss anyone? 18 folks. Give the last filler to chat. All right, I need to just make sure I do this. Thank you so much, Chris. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna double check my list, so I'm gonna take 5 minutes of time to do that, just to make sure. So 5 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna set that. Let me get my other screens out of the way and turn the sound or the volume music off. Shuffle you 3 times. Electrifying hits. Electra, I think you texted me, but I couldn't do anything. I saw your name come up, so I'm sorry if I missed something. Hopefully everything's okay. So yeah, I've been here. Let's go ahead and do this. It's gonna be 5 minutes on the clock. I'll go away during that time, so that I can focus. And other than that, this is for a Matt Cardona card. And let's go ahead and let's just make this happen. Let's just make this happen. So, all right, here we go, y'all. Good luck. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. 5. Go get a drink. Go do something. Go eat something. Let me make that screen look a little bit better. All right, everybody. Good luck. See you in 5 minutes. Bye. 8 seconds left. 8 happy seconds left. Who's it gonna be? Gonna be Johnny Cards. Johnny getting a Matt Cardona. Johnny Cards. Congratulations, Johnny. Got a Matt Cardona card coming out for you. I was looking at my lists, by the way, and I'm missing a filler for soccer. Soccer's sold out, so I've just missed it. So I'm trying to find that, but we did sell out the 114 basketball football, which means that's running next. So it looks like I got a couple quick things I got to do. I have to get some more credits for random. Who got the tennis personal box? That went out to Stetson. We opened that almost first today. So Stetson picked that up and got some nice autos out of it, actually. Got a gold auto, which was pretty killer. And yeah, I can grab them in a minute and show you. Got some good autos. So I got to get a couple little things. Bobby O, you are, because you're in a break. I saw, or you're at least, I'll double check, but I know I saw your name. So give me a second here. I think you got that last spot there. So let's take a look. Let me show you what I have for. Oh, I screwed that up. Let me show you what I have for 114, our basketball and football break. But I feel like I messed something up. I did mess something up. So I really can't show you that yet because it's jacked up. And I'm going to have to figure out what I did wrong. So please hold, because we had football, basketball. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you, but I screwed it up somehow. So this is what I have for fillers. We had 3 spots. They're 25% fillers. And so these were the 3 spots here, and we have 4, 8, 12 of the 25% fillers. 2 of which Eggs and Bacon is giving out to chat. So thank you so much. Here's the names of the people I have in the break, but I know that I missed someone. I added Keith just as a thank you to this one. So the JML experience. So I need to double check my list here. I apologize, but someone bought a full spot and or I messed up, but I just need to double check. So my bad. It's my fault. So let me just double check and see who got one. I see Lucky Lefty. I got, oops, maybe that's where I screwed up, right there. Nope. So Lucky Lefty. We got Carlos G is in here. We got Ramey is in here. There it is. Found it. Right after Ramey. I think I found it. Let me check here. Nope, that's not it. After Ramey. Yeah, MG should be on the list. So let me just double check. MG should be right after Ramey. Oh, I gave one to Keith right there. Then MG came in. Boom. There it is. And Christian C. That's where it is right there. Nope, that's not where it is. Yep, that is where it is. We solved it. James is here. And Christian C has a full spot right there. Okay, please take a look at this list. Let me know if you see anything that's incorrect or of concern to you before we do anything further. Okay, JTS, have a good rest of your stream. Head out to start mine. Eggs and Bacon. We'll see you later, buddy. Eggs and Bacon. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for the free chat. giveaways 2 are going to chat. So there you go. So we do have 3 spots left. We've got these names for fillers. We've got to, let's do this. We'll run the filler giveaway, and if the chat hits, we will go ahead and run a race. All right, so let's do this. Here are the names. We've got Chris Sco. We've got Eggs and Bacon has 1. He gave 2 to chat. We got Christian C for 4. Christian, do you want to convert your 4 fillers? Mark MG the game for 2, and Chris S is giving a chat away. We have 3 chat filler possibilities if any of those hit. Mad Rhetoric! Let it ride, says Christian. You got it, my friend. You got it. All right, thank you all for your patience. This is going to be 114 foot and basketball. I did that on purpose. This is going to be fillers, 25%. And let's do a 4 or more. 4 or more, everybody. Niner. Let's begin. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What happened? Okay, fantastic. 7, 8, and 1 round left. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And hood luck if you live in a different part of town that Electra's talking about. Mark, MG, and Chris get the spots. The chat fillers did not make it this time. I am sorry. I am sorry they did not make it this time. Thank you all very much for the giveaways. Chris, thank you. Thank you. Eggs and Bacon, thank you for giving 2 away. Here are the names right there who made it into the break. Congratulations, everyone. Congrats. Yeah, I don't even want to look at the camera because Christian C is looking at me right now. He's looking at me right now. I don't want him to see me. Can't see me. Was it John Cena? Here you go. Here's the names of the break. Let's get to it, everyone. Let's do this. I know you won't. I know you won't. Christian, I feel awful. You know who I feel like right now? I'm gonna be honest. This is who I feel like. I feel like VGK when I buy fillers in his breaks. That's what I feel like. I feel like VGK. Now I know what VGK feels like when I buy a bunch of fillers and nothing happens. So, poor VGK. Poor VGK. Oh my gosh. You were close, my friend. 10 times. Here we go. VGK, he loves me so much. I love him too. He dusts me almost all the time in fillers. But I know it. I expect it. So what are you doing? What are you going to do? Here we go. At the top, Carlos. At the bottom, MG. Copy that over. Here's the names. Let's grab your spots. Let's do this. And it's going to be 114. Spots. How many times? 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 0 at the top, 6 at the bottom. 0 at the top, 6 at the bottom. There you have it. Here's our lucky folks. Carlos with the 0, MG with the 1, James with the 7, Christian C with the 5, Crisco with the 4, Keith with the 3, welcome to the break, sir, Mike Ramey with the 8, Mark with the 9, Lucky Lefty with the 2, and MG with the 6. Let me put that in an order that we can all see easily. Here we go. There it is. There it is. Please let me know if anyone needs to trade something or do something or something. And let me get the boxes out here. Give me a brief moment in time. Give me one moment in time. I gotta check something out here. In this break, let's see. We do get a bonus Matt Cardona box. So that is going to go in here. We'll open that in just a minute. And we'll random that out at the end to everyone in the break. Getting a fill, getting a 9 spot, I deserve that. You funny. All right, let me get the break screen ready to go here. That is humorous. Humorous. All right. Getting this up here, set this here, make it a little bit easier for you all to see. And let me zoom the camera out so we can see the boxes. All right. There we go. Names are up there. That's not even straight, is it? All right, there we go. Let's see. Trade you for the 9 spot. Keith says he'll trade you for the 9 spot. Keith says he'd give you the 3 spot for the 9 spot. Keith is way nicer than anyone else. You want to trade? You want the 3 spot there, Mark? Walt Diddy's being nice to you. You'll do it? All right. Fine. And he... Let me get that up here. There. Here. And there. And there. Boom. Let me know if that's right. There you go. Thank you, Keith. That was very nice of you. We're going to open up our Matt Cardona. Well, let's just see what we're going to random off at the end here to one of y'all. One of y'all. This. Let's open. Don't know who is at 9, but I hope you hit them with your generosity. Oh, yeah. No one knows who's at 9, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's take a look here. Not autograph box. Cam Brankin. Oh, Keith does know who he's looking for. Let's... Mark. He's saying hi to you, just FYI. All right, what card is this going to be? Oh, I love this one. A Stars of the Indie God. I love this card. It's going to be to 100. Love this stinking card. 40 out of 100. Does not go to the 0 spot. It gets random to everyone in the break. Not all the cards are numbered. So this is a gorgeous card. It will be randomed. This is a bonus box. Random at the end. Let me set Keith. Or Keith. Let me set Matt over there. Out of the way. And here's our boxes of happiness. Zoom out a little bit real fast so you can see them. Those are the boxes. Give me just a brief moment, y'all. I need to check something real quick. Oh, I moved my camera the wrong way. That's not good. That's not good. Well, you know what I can do? I'll just move my mat. There, that made it a little easier. 1 second, y'all. All right, here it is. We've got some retail products. We got retail football, Prism. We've got this mega box. We got 2 of the Phoenix. Which ones do you guys think we should start with first? You want football? What do you want? First person to tell me what you really think we should do in order. Let me know, and let's get her done. Let's get her done. And these top loaders go here. These go here. Put that there. What do you think? 7 is Caitlin Clark. You guys want to just do this one first, or you want to do football? You let me know. Or I'm just going to pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mama said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Football. There we go. All right, football's first. Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it. I'm going to try for the 3, Caitlin, instead. There you go. All right. Panini 2024 Prism Draft Picks Football. That was there. All right. There's the box. They should just make the boxes smaller. Just a thought. Just a thought. All right, let's do it. Thank you all for getting into this one. Security tag 101. And let's zoom in. Let's get this party started. Good luck. 10 cards. 10 cards. And we will take a look at the numbers on these. Just because. Jordan Love. Suggs. Kelsey. Bam. Autograph right off the bat. Does this box have a guaranteed autograph? No guaranteed autographs, but there's one right there. That's Isaiah Davis on the draft picks. First pack, auto, Isaiah Davis. I like getting autographs. There you go. That is going to go to the I spot. Let me just double check 1 second before I screw up, because I changed a couple of these things, so I'm going to go look. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yes, so it's going to be after the little line. So that is going to be the I spot right there. I is going to Keith. Auto, first pack. Little red prism. These are not numbered. 2 red prisms in a row. Is that normal? 1. Steve Atwater. Instant Impact. There's 3 of them in here. Instant Impact. That's a pretty nice looking card. Not numbered though. B. Not numbered, but that is a really cool looking card for the Blake Corum. Is this just a normal insert, y'all? I mean, it just looks special. But look, we got a 4th red prism here. And we've got another Oladape and Manning. Arch Manning on the rated rookie. Next pack. That was pretty cool. Got some neat looking stuff. Here's the buyer on the Corum. Corum, where are you, buddy? Where are you, Blakey? A nice card. It's the B spot, so that's Lucky Lefty. So if Lucky Lefty's here, you guys can chat. Blake Corum. And next pack. I guess there's red prisms in all these because there's a bunch. And there's a really pretty blue card coming up here. Armstead, Urlacher, Cooper Kupp, Justin Tucker. 7. Prescott. 5. Fearless of Will Howard from Ohio State. Such a pretty card. And Brian Thomas. And we've got Robinson, Williams, and Travis. Pretty. I know these are probably just normal inserts, but man, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. All right, Lucky Lefty, if you're in here, MG wants to buy that Blake Corum card for the Wolverines. Next. MG, are you on Instagram? More of the same stuff with a pretty color. I like the way these are set up. Prescott, Chad Johnson, Tyreek Hill, Champ Bailey. 8. Another Blake Corum. We'll look at that in a second. Jalen Ford. 0. 8. And Benson, Neighbors, and Holani. The Blake Corum box. That's a gorgeous looking card, though. I'll tell you. I don't think that's numbered, is it? No, B spot again. Have fun, Electra. See you soon. That is gorgeous card. Next pack. Thank you, MG. That's pretty easy. I guess I could have just searched for that. Thank you, sir. All right. Dylan, Gore, Plummer, Aaron Jones, the 9, Watson, Newton. I don't know why I said Watson. 36 for the Buckeyes. Julian Sayin, the rated rookie. Roger Staubach. The 2. Theo Johnson, Jaden Daniels, and Austin Jones. I believe we saw these. Jake Plummer, Gore, and Dylan. Next pack. 2 more packs left. So 10 more cards in each pack. Right, MG? Which account am I using today? I understand. I understand the struggle. Elway, Revis, Johnson, Silver on the quarterback, Carson Beck. Is he starting? Is he out of the league? What's going on with Carson Beck? Keyshawn Johnson, there you go. I was just talking about earlier. Yep, in 1994, the star recruit got to play for them there. Yep, I was there. I was there for every Keyshawn Johnson game that was at USC. That's pretty cool. Derek Stingley Jr. Big NIL deal. 3. Fighting Irish. Riley Leonard. And Tyler Newman, DJ Lagway, and Kalen King for the Lions. He's at Miami. Oh, see, I don't pay enough attention to recent NFL stuff, so that's good to know. Because I'm sure I'll be in a football draft. I guarantee I'll be in a football draft. Last pack. All right. Tua Tagliavailoa. I can never do it. Irwin, Eli. We got James Cook. 11. Fearless on the rated prospect. Quinn Ewers from Tejas. Beautiful card. Jonah Ellis. 46. Eggs is live right now, I believe, Chris. He's not in our chat right now. He is live. Live from San Diego. Eggs and Breakin'. Was the Ewans numbered? We're going to look at it. I left it to the side right here. It's right next to me because I want to get it all prettied up. But it is a gorgeous card. So let's take a look. Hugh James. No, that's good. Please always ask, Marks. If you really annoy me, I'm just going to stop listening to you. It's no big deal. Doesn't mean I don't love you. I'm just not going to pay attention to you. It's like being married. That is a gorgeous card, though. My goodness. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. We got 2 of the Phoenix Megas and this one. Which one do you want to do? I need to know. I need to know. Which one? Which one? Do we want the 2 Phoenixes in a row? Or do we finish with Phoenix? Which one's better? 2020 is this? 2023, 24, and this one is 24. What do we say? 3, 12, 30. What were the numbers? 6, L, R, 9, G, and P. Phoenix first? Okay. Phoenix. I'm your Phoenix. I'm your desire. I don't know. I'm just making that up. Can you get a Michael Penix Jr. or a Michael Phoenix Jr.? All right. Ta-da. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do it. Everyone said Phoenix. Phoenix, 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 Phoenix. Numbered card right on the back. Numbered card. All right. Kukok? I'm not sure how to say that. Matherin? Prince? Martin? Kuzma? Marcus Sasser? 32 out of 49. There's 2 numbered cards in this pack. 32 out of 49. Going to the 2 spot. That is lucky, lefty. And it is an auto. Are there guaranteed autos in this? There aren't guaranteed autos. We just got 2 autos out of 2 boxes with no guaranteed autos in either one of them. That is pretty nice. Chris Livingston for the Milwaukee Bucks. 32 out of 49. Lucky lefty. Nice. Yes. And I know we have another numbered card in here too. So Giannis Antetokounmpo. I just like saying his name. Shaden Sharp for Portland. That is a beautiful card, isn't it? Not numbered. How do you make a card that beautiful and not numbered? Gorgeous. And on the back, we have Mike Conley for the Wolves, the T-Wolves. That is 98 out of 125. Going to Mike Ramey. Is also a beautiful card. Beautiful. How is this card not numbered? Amazing to me. All right, next. 2 autos out of 2 retail products so far. Kyle Lowry, Peyton, Bosch, Eason, Randall, Koulibaly, Paulo, Victor Wembanyama on the instant phenom. Just a standard insert, I'm assuming, but still a very nice card. That's pretty. Marcus Sasser. Not numbered, but beautiful. And Obi Toppin. Not numbered, 7 spot. So pretty. These are real pretty cards. So I don't know if I've opened Phoenix before. Maybe I opened one last year. I can't remember. Beautiful cards though, really. Freeway! Austin Reeves, Smart, Porter Jr., Russo, Vassell. OMP, Jaylen Brown. Gorgeous looking card. The 7 spot. Man, that's 7 spot. Beautiful card. Templeman for Kawhi Leonard. And Vince Carter and Rudy Gobert. 6-2. The other ones, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't necessarily go through every single card number unless they're numbered, but, you know, I can always go through the whole stack at the end if you want. It's no problem. I just don't want to kill you all. Sometimes I forget to show you because I'm just focused on trying to find those numbers or some of the more beautiful cards as opposed to the base. So you let me know though. I know what Marks will say. Turner, LaMelo Ball, Olajuwon, Jaime Jaquez Jr. Is that another? Oh no, Jordan Hawkins, Derek Lively. Oh, and that. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Why not? Freeway. 5. A left side break for professional bull riding. I would love to do it, but I mean, I already did a mystery break that was kind of creepy. It was still kind of fun, but I don't know. I don't know if I could sell you 2 boxes of bull riding. It'd be expensive. It would be expensive. Trey Man. 10 people, $50 shipping, $100 per box, $250. If I don't make a penny on it, well, shipping is $5.25 to $5.75 depending. That's $27 a spot, $26 a spot. That's without me. Yeah. Did I pay sales tax on those? I think I paid sales. So it'd be like $28 a spot. So you'd have to really want it bad. Really want it bad. Patrick Williams, Shepard. It's 2 boxes. 2 boxes. What is this? This is a gorgeous card. Not gonna be numbered though, right? To the 2 spot. What a beautiful card. My goodness. Doncic. Abaji. The 9. Jalen Suggs. The 4. All right, that was that one. Next Phoenix box. You underestimate our... Well, can I make some money on it? Can I charge you $31? The boxes were expensive. I was the degen for buying the boxes in the first place. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? I actually texted Eggs, and I'm all, you know what? Let me see if I can actually find the actual text to tell you what I said. Yeah, I'd have to really search, but anyway, I can't find it, but I told him, I said, I just bought bull riding cards, professional bull riding cards. I said, I officially have a problem. that was the key. Marks, I was, but it was online, so I didn't have to see someone face to face. If I had to walk into a local card shop and be like, can I hey, can I just look at those boxes real quick, just real fast, just real quick. I just want to just take a real quick look. Yeah, I would. But you know what? In that part of the country, I could totally see how exciting that would be to have those cards. I really do. I really do. You go on a cowboy head. Yeah, no, absolutely. But I mean, come on, like, I bet those guys are very well known in that part of the country, very well respected. And imagine if you knew them. Like, you're like, holy cow, they got their own cards. That is awesome. Marks. I can't even say that out loud. The number 1 card, Donovan Mitchell. That is MG. That is another gorgeous card. The Cavs. Gosh, they're so pretty. Antetokounmpo, the Temple man. Jalen Pickett, not going to be numbered, but beautiful. 8. This one's a little different color and beautiful. Derek White for the Celtics. It's the 8. Or Celtics. I know. Yeah, I felt a little weird buying them, even online. I was like, what am I doing? But then I thought, I started looking them up. I did a little research, and I'm like, this is cool. I actually thought they were very cool. I want to rip another one today just for the heck of it, but I might have to save it. If Freeway's serious, maybe I come up with some other stuff that I have, some real good stuff, and get a real left side together. Scoot. Jeff DeGrande. I'll let you dream, Mark. The 5. And on this one here, Dylan Brooks. Gorgeous to the 7. Mark, I can't answer that. Can't answer that on stream. Freeway, I know you are. I have no doubt that you are. I have no doubt that you are. And I would also buy in to that as well. So Freeway, you and I get along just fine. So, oh my God, that's 2. Who else here would want a 2-box professional bull wrestling left side break? I would put it up for $29 so that I can make $12. I would do it. If I could make $12, I would do it. You even kept a straight face. Taurine Prince, Charles Barkley. You'll raise your hand for Peter. Is that a gold card? I don't know. I don't know if they have gold or if that's just a normal card. We'll find out. Just a normal card. Okay. Cool. That's actually hilarious, Mark. I will raise my hand for Peter. I don't think Pete would do it. I think Pete would be like, I know I'm bad. Like, he would say to himself, I know I'm a degen when it comes to this stuff. But I don't know if he could see himself buying a left side. We haven't even sold out our Marvel left side. I mean, we don't have to sell the Marvel left side, but I might have to refund people if they don't want me holding on to their money for a couple days. You know what I mean? So I haven't checked though, but I think there's only 2 spots left in Marvel. So Kyle Lowry, Peyton, Hart, Johnson, Porzingis, Deontay George. That's not numbered, right? It's not good. 6. LeBron on the Temple Men 2 card. Cameron Johnson 6. And Jordan Poole the 1. Last pack of Phoenix. Then we have 1 box of Panini Prism Draft Picks Basketball. Austin Reeves. The Lakers. Marcus Smart. Michael Porter. Antetokounmpo. Gasol. Grimes. Kobe Buffkin. Jamal Murray. And on the very back, last card, Brandon Roy. Phoenix is very pretty. It is numbered 38 out of 149. Going to the 8 spot, that is Mike Ramey. That is pretty. It's like a Christmas card. Very, very pretty card. Nice. It's here. Last box here. Let's do it. Now, Electrifying Hits, if she was here, she knows the order of the cards when they come. You've been here for that. You've watched. Should be like, oh, after that, it's going to be this person, then Caitlin Clark. she just like knows exactly what's coming. There's our packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. It's amazing how heavy these Prism cards are. This is a heavy pack. Christian said he'll get in also. Christian probably would. You know how bad I'd feel though if he wasn't in here and I'm like having to text him, Christian, need you to get into the bull riding break. Let's see, Angel Reese. All right, everybody. Have you guys been watching any of those Instagram or YouTube shorts about Angel Reese with her scoring and her me bounds, not rebounds, but me bounds? I don't know much about Angel Reese. I know the press that I see. Oh, you said yes earlier? I don't know. I die laughing every time. The guy who's doing the announcings, bam! You know, she goes up for the layup and totally misses. Like, I mean, it's just brutal. They are brutal. Am I an Angel Reese fan? No, I'm a Caitlin Clark fan. But there's Angel for you. But still, those videos are I mean, they are so funny. They are so mean. Jean Morant, she's awful. Well, I'm a big personality person. I mean, I don't know if you know that, but I like people who have good personalities. And from what I see, she does not have a good personality. That's a nice Caitlin right there on the Fearless. We'll take it. Let's see where that goes. That's a nice rookie. The Fearless, Iowa. My brother-in-law went to Iowa, so he's a huge Hawkeyes fan. So I watched a bunch of Caitlin Reese games. Caitlin Clark games with him. That's the 4. That's Chris Go. Let's top load it. I know it's a base like insert, but you know what? It's Caitlin and it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Nice rook. Last 2 cards this pack. Hayward and Wells on the rookie. Next pack. Johnny cards. That's it. Bang! Bang! It's so funny. Oh my gosh. They're brutal. They're brutal. Okay, I'm assuming that's not a black, right? Not a black card like anything special. I don't know, because maybe it might just be a standard card. I don't know what I'm looking for, so we're gonna get one of the touch sketch booklet Colfax. Good question for Keith. I didn't see it, so I don't know what it is. Zach Edey. Ronnie. 6. Kevin Durant. 2. Steph Curry. The green here. The 7 spot. The deep space. Tyler Kolek. I'm assuming a deep space is just a normal insert. That is the number 1 card. And Carrington and Schneed. But the deep space is kind of cool looking card though. It is a rookie. Set that in here. Come on, we can do this. We're professionals. There we go. There we go on the deep space. Yeah, GTI has some really cool stuff. They've got some new products. I was looking at their site just like a week ago. They got some cool new products coming out. Clintman, Trey Young for the Sooners, McCain, Rakia Jackson, Angel Reese, bang! There's another Angel Reese right there on the rookie for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just kidding. Just kidding. Necked, I think. Fearless on the Reed Shepherd. Cam Christie and Kate Martin. She's good. She's the one that stood up for her for Caitlin Clark, right? Or no, it's different lady. No, different lady. But sorry, that was when she was with the Hawkeyes. Don't listen to me. You've learned. You've learned. You've been warned. Johnny Furpy. I know you are. I know it's big money for you. Caitlin Clark on the Campus Icons. Campus Legend, not Icons. Icons looks a lot like the word Legends. Just in case you weren't sure. There you go. Nice for little Caitlin. That is the 5 spot. That's Christian C. Another Campus Legend. Angel Reese back to back. Look at that, huh? Huh? Back to back cards? Where does Angel go? The 4. That's Chris. Look at that. Nice. Collier on the rookie. The 2. McCain. The 5. Ron Holland the 2nd. The silver. That is the 8 spot. Mike Ramey. Is this like a variation of sorts or something? Got a nice Caitlin Clark coming up here. On the new recruits, Caitlin Clark. We'll sleeve that. Ewing and Steph Curry. 2 packs left in the break. And then we got to random out the Matt Cardona Stars card. Beautiful Indiana Jones version. My favorite card in the set. It is official. The Stan Lee cards from Saturday Morning Cards will be released the last week of July. I have some coming. If you want something different and something cool, I would recommend buying it from me. I got to pay for shipping. It's about $5 to ship it to you. But I have a couple cases that I'm going to be taking to shows and selling here and maybe adding to breaks. But yeah, just that you can pre-order them. I have one pre-order already. I'm super excited. Kevin Durant, Jerry Easter, Adem Bona for the Bruins. 0 spot. Allen Iverson, the 3. Keishad Johnson, 6 on the silver. That's a pretty cool, what do they call that? Wave? I don't think it's called a wave. Jaime Jaquez. And I need to open up more penny sleeves. Stand by while I do that. I mean, more top loaders. Go. All-American. Like a ray wave. Seismic. What number was the Caitlin, pretty please? Nope, not telling you. This one is to the 8. No, it's numbered card. 156 to 220 of 225. That is going to MG the game. On the Fearless card marks, we have number 24. On the new recruits for Caitlin Clark, number 14. Was there another one that you needed to see? I'm happy to show you because that's what I do. Student orientation, Filipowski, the 2. And on the back, Antonio Reeves on the rookie, 0 spot. 1 pack left in the break. The one with the 3 on it. If you like it, then you better put a 3 on it. Please hold. Let's take a quick look. That's the one with the 4. Was it the Angel? Oh, the one that was like Angel Reese. This one. Campus Legends with a 5. All right. So if you're messing with me, Marks, I have the power. Oh, there's a lot of banging outside. Oh, I think it's someone's stereo. Some crazy sounds going on. I don't really have anyone in my neighborhood that listens to stereos loud, so such a jerk, man. So mean. Larson on the back. Last pack here. All right, we got Magic Johnson, Williams, the rated prospect for, is it Stokes? 8. Darius Acuff Jr. to the 7. We got Harrison Ingram on the rookie to the 4. For the Sun Devils, we got Harden to the 1. Hoosiers on the silver. Khalil Ware to the 4. A deep space of Bub Carrington. That's the 1. Huskies, Stu Bird, and Pele Larson. All right. Real quick, before we just random off the other card here. There's a lot of noise. I don't know if someone's moving or what. Chris Livingston. We got some autos out of 2 autos out of the retail products. So that's pretty cool. I do like that. That makes me happy. Let me go ahead and grab everyone's name here. We're going to do a real quick random for all of you who are in this break. Thank you. And here, real quick, where did my other screen go? Where did you go? My screen. All right, let's do a camel race here, and this will be for the Cardona card. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's clear this. Let's go back. Let's go back to my page. Should have just done a quick random rather than go through all this. Emojis. There we go. Emojis. Names. Edit. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the people in the race. 25 seconds on the clock. Set it. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. This is for the Matt Cardona card. And let it begin. And it's telling me to download something. Fantastic. There it is. 20 seconds. I see why you traded with you guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I mean, coming out to you, Mark. I mean, really, couldn't happen to a nicer guy, right? Couldn't happen to a nicer guy ever. Unreal. All right, let me just get some of these cards out of the way real quick here. Unreal. Fixed, I tell you, fixed. Oh my goodness. Let's look at the store real fast, since I haven't looked over here at all. Let me check. 111 soccer, I believe, is done. We're doing that right now. We 7 spots left in Marvel. I don't know if that's gonna go today. I'm surprised if it doesn't. I'm surprised, but you know, can't win them all. And let me see. Let me check something here. just checking the store, everybody. The back end of the store, I should say here. The back end. Oh, okay. I see someone. I see you. Someone who bought the Marvel box or a spot. That would be Electrifying Hits. She texted me earlier. Stand by. I need to see if I missed something because he was here. Okay. Not related to this break. So, and 111 soccer. I know I'm missing a filler. Let me show you what I have. And I'm going to search for the filler. So we have 8 sold spots. There are 50% or 2 spots that will be filled by 50% fillers. There's a claw card in there. Have you pulled a claw card? No, I have not pulled a claw card yet. But I mean, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to keep thinking about it. If someone else wants to get into Marvel, grab Marvel. Get into Marvel. I might run it today just so that I might take them as house spots. I haven't opened any of the product for myself, but I prefer to not have my name in a break with my people that we're trying to do this with. I don't like that. It just makes me feel bad, whether I hit anything or not. So I just kind of don't like doing that. So let me just double check, see if I missed where I missed the filler. So stand by. Does anyone see? Yeah, the missing filler is order 863. Okay. Sure is. It's right there. That's the list I was going through right now. Thank you very much. It is there. Thank you for taking a look. That's why I wanted to show you. I appreciate it, Marks. Really. Thank you. There it is. There it is, everybody. Break 111 soccer. It is 4 of these blasters and 2 of the finest. I'll show you those. Let's just get it. Let's just get it going. Let's grab our fillers. It's going to be the top 2 spots are going to get the filler. And let me do this, and I'll go to the other screen and show you the names. But you see the fillers there. Let's toss it on over. Here we go. So this is 111. Thank you all so much for selling this out. I appreciate it. I actually have a serious question. Well, it's serious in the sense that I really want feedback. Soccer, this is going to be fillers. 50%. No, it's not about my hair. Yeah, it's the same order. Yes, it was definitely me. It's definitely me. Do you guys prefer that I keep having fillers for breaks? I haven't been doing them for various reasons. But if you like them, 10 times, by the way, for the filler, good luck, top 2. Oh, wait, I didn't ask. Christian C, are you here? Because you have 2 spots. Do you want to just convert one? I should have asked you. Because there may not have been a full spot for you to buy, so I can stop the random. If you're not here, I'll continue with the random, Christian, because I know you picked up some other spots in the break. So, you like the option fillers? Chris says yes. Okay, I just haven't done them. There's some internal reasons why I don't do it, or haven't been doing it, but all right. Okay, I liked having them. It did sell out some of these breaks. People got in for $8.50, so that made me pretty happy. I don't see Christian in here. He is in the break. Let me just double check. He is in the break with multiple spots. So I think we're going to continue moving on with our 50-50 filler. So here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9er. Top 2 get in. Mark and Christian are getting in. I'm sorry, MG. Thank you very much for everything you've done and for being involved. I really appreciate it very much. There it is, Mark and Christian. Can you believe it? Mark, you got into another break on a filler. Unstinking believable. I mean, it is believable. You have that Mark magic thing going. I don't know what that is, but you got it. You got it. Sorry, MG. You like the... Okay, gotcha. On the cheap. Very much so. Well, everybody, here are the spots and the names. We got Christian C for 2, Stetson with 1, Dwayne with 1, Adam S with 1. Thank you, Adam S, if you watch this back. MG the game for 1, Christian C with another, Robert O with 1, Mark M on the filler, and Christian C on the filler. Oh, Marks, he just deleted. Oh, Nightbot nailed you for using one of the words. I know what you said because I put it in there. Bam, bam, look at that. Deleted. You got warned. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, let's grab all these people up here and let's get to randomizing for the break. Let's do this. Here's all of our names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's going to be 111. Forgot that I put that word in there. Soccer, and there's going to be names. How many times? 4 times. We can roll it. 1, 2, 3. We're down soccer. Christian, you hit one of your fillers. Final round, Christian C at the top. It's a Christian C sandwich. The rest of you are the filling in the Oreo. So let's do this. And let's do this. And here are your names. The Christian C sandwich. Let's grab spots. That should actually be here. Delete this out. All right. Grab our spots. Copy. Let's go back over. We're at soccer, Christian. Welcome back. 111. And thank you, Christian. You got into this a long time ago, so I appreciate it. Soccer spots. How many times are we going to do this? 9 times on the random. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go away. 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. And here it is. 9 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Copy. Copy. Here are your spots. 9 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Christian C with a 9. Stetson with a 3. Dwayne with a 5. Robert O with the O and a 0. I should say Marks with a 1. Christian C with the 8 and 4. Adam S with a 7. MG with the 2. And Christian C with the 6. FPV. Let me put this in order. Are there any requested trades? Mark says the 1 spot is available to any spot that wants it. So there it is. Makes you 2 for 10 on fillers now. Wow. You should try getting into VGK's breaks, Christian. I'm like 0 for 64. I keep beating up on VGK. He doesn't really beat me that much. I just think it's funny because he's like the sweetest guy. Oh my gosh. All right, let me get this. Let me show you this real quick while you're looking. You see your numbers. Let's do this. Let me just show you the boxes real fast so you see what we're doing. We're going to open up 4 of these Prism 2024-25 Prism boxes. What does it say we can get into them? 21 Blaster exclusive Prisms. Look for autographs, so there are autos. Rare inserts including Sublime Green Pulsar autographs. There's 4 of these. and 2 of the Topps finest. 2 autographs. Her. And one moment, please. And also Matt Cardona. We're just going to keep giving these away. I don't care. That's what we can do. So let's open up Matt Cardona first. Let me get some stuff out of the way. Put these boxes up here. And I got to get the break screen ready. I guess that's really actually important. Get the break screen ready so you can all see your spots. What do you think? What do you think? Should we do that? All right, almost done. And dooby dooby doo. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's the break screen. Let me know. I guess that might be a little too big. Are those numbers and stuff a little too big in the corner? They're a little big. I think that's better. All right, let me just double check. $4,000 bounty on a filler. Haven't forgotten it. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my God. You've never hit a bounty. I've hit a couple bounties on Hitman stream. I don't know if I've hit a bounty on Philly Whiz Kids. I hit a bounty on RG, yeah, Run Good Life. I don't remember how much it was, but I was relatively new, and I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. All right, let's see what this one has. Another stars. We're getting the stars. That's a cool one, too. That's the dinosaur one. That's going to be numbered to 100. That'll be random at the end. 14 out of 100. And these are random to everyone in the break, not to the number. So there we go. There we go. We'll set that back here, and that will be taken care of. Let's get to getting, Skippy. Mark, you hit the bounty every break. Oh my gosh. Mark's is... No wonder you've got so much money just laying around. Because you're hitting bounties on every break you're in. Man, oh man. All right, let's check these out. There's our Panini. We're going to pull an auto. I think we're going to pull an auto. Why? Because we think we can. We're going to do it. On a single fill. That is crazy. All right. We'll get through these kind of quick here. These are all going to be like this, apparently. All pink prisms. Are they all pink? Like every single one? Numbers? I haven't seen the product yet, so I don't know. That would be different if all cards were just... Maybe that's just the... That's just it. All right, we got a different colored one coming. And we'll do it last because I don't know what it is. And that is the center stage to Glenn Rice, not numbered, but 2 spot. And on these guys, 802. Next pack. Yeah, this is different. No, I do too. I'm absolutely not saying anything bad. Is that a gold? Base prisms, fireworks, emergence, center stage, brilliance. I don't know, gold or orange. Let's go to the back first. Djokovic, and Ezzy or Easy, Lamina, Wes Burns rookie card. The 4. So not numbered. Interesting. So it's an orange, but they are not numbered. Very different. Prism confuses me sometimes. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely more orange than gold. Anyway, there you go. Can I just say how easy these packs are to open? The back's just kind of like open wide up. There's a silver or something there. We'll go to the back. Martinelli. Oh, it's a beautiful card. Jean-Paul Van Heck. Hermansen. And a fireworks of Calvert-Lewin or Calvert-Lewin. 5. 3, 4, and 6. Yeah, 6. Next. Look how easy this is. Watch. Boop. It's just like they're not even like heat sealed. They just kind of go boop. Purpley one on the back here. Let's go. Bentoncourt. Onana. Garner and purple Nick Pope. Newcastle United. Super pretty. Numbered 67 249. Go to the 7 spot. That's Adam S. Adam's not even here. I saw him place an order before we started the stream, about an hour before the stream even started. It just came through, and I'm like, oh, Adam, oh, beautiful card. Bounty 67. The bounty is any spot that Mark has. His cards go to that spot. We should do that. We should do a left side. And if someone hits the bounty, everyone else's cards goes to that person. And the bounty will be between like 1 and 50. That would be awesome. That would be so super cruel. Marks is in, I guarantee it. He's in. Another one of those orangey ones here on its way. Can't do that name. Hill, I got that one down. Davis. Evan Ferguson, not going to be numbered. The 2 spot. Sounds good, 100%. Couch, you'd have to be in that, though. You'd have to get into that break. Bounty, could you imagine? Next pack, by the next box. I'm gonna open up the other 2. Could you imagine if that was how the break went? Like, yeah, whoever hits the bounty gets everyone else's cards in the break. Brutal. That would be brutal. You know how many people would get super mad at me? They would be very unhappy if that happened. All pink. Tavernier, I guess. My camera, I was just watching myself on the other screen and it went black. Did it go black for you guys? Or maybe that's my internal internet or something that happened to. 5, 3, 5, and 1. Next. All right, and Tony, there's a silver there. We'll go to the back. That would be very degen. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? All right, thank you, Christian. Yeah, I was watching my other monitor. It just went completely black, other than the chat. So that was just kind of weird that happened. So just me. Another orange. Solanke. Char. McNeil on the orange. Mosquera. Isn't he good? I've heard his name more than once, and I'm not saying just through cards. Yerson Mosquera. The 8. 470. Next pack. From the back, Luis Diaz, Lerma, Downs, and Mivididi, the 8, the pinks, 7, 5, and 1. Next. And purple or something coming up. I think it's going to be numbered. Probably numbered like the other one, which was to 249. So let's see. Neto, Harvey Barnes, Jensen, Bruno Guimaraes, 236 out of 249. Go to the 6 spot. That is Christian C. Beautiful card. Beautiful. Here. Oh, didn't show you these. 9, 3, and 4. Next pack. You get these boxes at Honey Hole. I got similar box while I was there, but they were blue, not pink. No, these I got some of them online, and from David Adams, a couple of them. And no, wait, no, I didn't. All of these came from my local card shop. So all-star cards. None of these came from David Adams. Sorry. I'm like gold level David Adams, so I get good deals on stuff. But my local card shop has better prices than any online place you can go. I know. Yeah, don't get me started. I just thought, yeah, anyway. Diallo on the orange. That's beautiful, man. 0 spot. That's a Roberto. Yeah, I don't like the name. I mean, but that's just me. I wish them all the success in the world. They are wonderful people. I've met a couple of them. Really nice people. But just an odd name. Sounds like a strip club. So, Christian, when you were here, you guys went over to Honey Hole to check it out? Were the prices okay? If you went, were the prices okay? Nope, not a typo. Star, Davis, Thiago, and Bogard. Yeah, remember what I said? I told you their prices were a little strong. The shop that I go to is many times below MSRP on much of their stuff, which is why I go to them, because they treat me very, very well. They treat everyone well, and they'll give me discounts if I, when I pick up multiple things. They're just good people, they're just good people. 3, 5, and 0. Oh, gotcha. Mark. We're talking about a card shop, Marks. Both places sell top loaders, but we're talking about it. Okay, I'm moving on. Diaz, Ferguson, Elanga, and Kilman. This variation is so pretty. Orange-ish gold prism thingy. So pretty. They call a penny sleeve something different, depending on which one you go to. Pedro Neto, Mazraoui, Larson, and the fireworks, Meumbo. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll just say yes. I'll just say yes. Another purple. I think that's going to be the 249 again. Jik. Kernez. Shade or Shot. And McGarrer. 249. Yes. 42 out of 249. Going to the 2 spot. That is MG the game. The one and only MG the game. These guys here. Next. Seriously. My non-monetized stream is going to be demonetized. That's how bad it's going to get. All right. Archie Gray, Kudos, Walker Peters, and Ederson. The 7. This real fast here. And on the pinks, they are numbered as such, 946. 1 pack left of the Prism. Then we're getting right into Topps Finest. 4 autographs coming up in those. And away we go. I want to get an autograph really bad out of these. Like, really bad. Alvarez. Iago. Munoz. Man, Jimsy. Felix. Kevin Sullivan and Finest. I don't know. I'd have to look at the checklist specifically for him. I don't know. I wish I did. I check checklists just to kind of see what there could be, but oftentimes I don't have enough time to really go and just check out all the players. There are some players I'll look for, but I'm not sure. Messi's in it. I'd like to get a Messi auto. Would that be okay? Una. I think it'd be okay if we got a Messi auto. Messi auto to 5. I think that would be pretty awesome. Okay, don't know how to say his name. Larson. The orange is Torres. The 9. And Kovacic. Take a look at the other numbers actually here. 3, 9, and 1. Orange. Man, Jim Z, joining the chat. Man, Jim, did you hit the like button when you came in? I don't really pay attention to that, but I just thought it'd be funny if I asked. How are you? If it's a 4 of 5. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Christian. Sorry, Christian. I should have been more specific. You're right. We need a 4 of 5 Messi auto. Richarlison. Richarlison. He's like Cher. Oh, just needs one name. Shade. 4. 2, 8, 0. I don't know if that's actually Sade, but it sounded good. Could be Shade. Aw, thanks, man, Jim. I appreciate that. I'm glad you stopped in. I can't believe we're still going. This is crazy. And we're not like going slow. We're doing stuff. Colwell, 0. And we're actually like, we're going through breaks. 9, 5, and 7. It's been a busy darn day. Love it. He's pretty good. I couldn't believe you got a 101 Messi auto from Philly and a leaf break. Holy cow. Jeez. Jones, Suchek, Murillo, and Flecken. Is that the one spot? Yes, 241. On these guys, oops, where are you? 3, 7, and 1. That does it for Prism. All right, so just a real quick. We still have more boxes, but pretty much the purple numbered cards out of those Prism blasters. Let's do it. 2 autographs in each Topps Finest box. Look for super limited Finest Idol cards. Finest Idol cards. All right, we'll look for them. Can't remember if I've opened this product before. Did we do the year before? 6 packs per box. The interior of the box, I don't know if you can see. Quite beautiful. Quite nice. Have we done Topps Finest 2024? Anyone remember? Huh. I feel like maybe they were blasters. Yeah, or blast. No, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out, though. Let's see what happens. Please assist me. Topps Finest confuses me with the different borders and all the other crazy stuff that's going on. So if you see something that I need to know about, say something. We're going to be flipping around each. Wow, these are really heavy-duty cards. Like, really heavy-duty. Really nice. Really nice. Yusuf. All. Bam. Autograph right off the top. 1 out of 10. No, 7 out of 10. 7 spot. That's Adam S. For Carlos Vela. I think I gotta one-touch that. I don't think I cannot one-touch to 10. Auto. Carlos Vela. That's nice. Congrats, Adam. I'm sorry the camera's blurry, but I think you all know by now I have my camera set to a specific distance. The 10 autograph. That is nice. Bam, boom, bang. But I don't know if it's actually a one-touch. Like, I really don't know, but I'm not going to not one-touch 8 of 10 auto. Very pretty. There it is. Nice. YouTube TV right on his chest. For S&Gs, if anybody wanted to look up 2024 Topps Finest Carlos Vela to 10 auto, I would love it. Just because. But anyway, that's beautiful card. And this card, the green, that is numbered as well. 93 out of 125. Trying to get the light right for you guys. 93 out of 125. That's Stetson. That's also a very pretty card. And put Finest up here. Here. All right, next pack. Really heavy packs. The cards are truly very heavy. Or, normal cards. Sure wish I knew what any of that meant. But let's see what we can get. Not finding it. No problem. I wonder if there's just like a normal auto for him. Carlos Vela. Nathan Ordaz. Flip it around town. Ricky Puig. Jeremy Ebobisi. Bernadette. Perchimas. Puig on the footballers. Robinson. I don't know what that is. We'll go to the back. Another number. Oh my gosh. 10 of 50 on the gold. The back card. Go to the 0 spot. That's a Robert O. I don't know if that's a one touch. It's to 50. But that is gorgeous. Not an auto. Bongo Kule Longwane. 10 out of 50. Keith! Still at it, buddy. 505, still at it. These are, wow, these are beautiful cards. Nice hit, Robert O. Nice hit for Robert O. What is this card on the back? I don't know. Don't have any idea. Hopefully it's something cool. I don't know. Finest debuts. Josef Martinez. FT15 going to the 5 spot. Very cool looking card. Different, that's for sure. What did they say were the super rare one? Or I don't think it was finest debut, was it? Finest idols cards. So I don't think that's it, but it's super nice. Very nice. Next pack. Marks is going to keep me here all night. I still have to go to the grocery store. I have to buy a pulled pork. I have to buy all the stuff. I've got to sear it. I've got to put it in the oven. I've got to cook it. It's going to be ready for tomorrow. But that's okay. I'll stay up all night if it means that I get to make some really good food for tomorrow. Pucho. Fortune. They're all going to be upside down. Just these two. Campos. Saliba. Manuel. Maguire. Gazdag. That's pretty. Cody Baker. That's a pretty card. The X Factor. Going to the 5, it's common. Number card on the back. Dominators. The number on the back is upside down. It's out of 99. 63 out of 99 on the Kukcho card. 63 of 99er. Top load that. 63 goes to Stetson. Stetson having a pretty nice little break here. There it is. 63 out of 99. And the X Factor, I assume that's what it is. We'll put that in here. Not numbered, but beautiful. All right. Next, the 25 auto went for 70. The 5 went for 100. So in between there. Nice. Perfect. In finance, it's not an X Factor. It's a checkerboard. It's an X Factor in Topps Bowman Chrome. Perfect. Checkerboard. Thank you. Man, 505, I love you. You're so good. Let's take a look here. Gomez. Mukhtar. Klaus. Keep flipping them. Hector Herrera. Fernandez. La Vega. Baker. Muriel. There's an auto. Gold to 50 auto. Omar Campos. 29 out of 50. Going to the 9 spot. That's Christian C. That's Christian C. We have a numbered on the back. I'm going to set that out of the way. I'm just going to put this here for just a moment. We're going to one-touch that. We're going to one-touch this one for Christian C. We don't know how much it goes for. But Christian C is the comp master. So he gets to comp his own card right now. So, but it's a gold to 50 auto. It's going to go into a top load. Or to a one touch. That's just the way it goes. And it's a rookie nonetheless. There you go, Christian C. Bam. Bam. 29 out of 50. Still nice. Gotta protect it. It's a nice card. There you go. Absolutely. Hey, just because they're not like $300 cards doesn't mean we can't protect them and make them look beautiful. 53. 63. 6. No, 83. It's a 6. It's an 8. It's a 6. It's a 63. 63 out of 75. Going to the 3 spot. That's Stetson. For Oliver Giroud. Or Giroud? Giroud? I'm not sure. There we go. 2 packs left in our first box of finest. Am I planning to go to Hitman's grand opening? I don't know when it is. Have they said it? I've been telling Hitman. I've been to the store a couple times already. But they haven't opened. So it's in 2028. Yeah. I don't know. I'm staying out of it. When Hitman announces it, Christian C, I'm making sure right now that he contacts me directly, because Hitman will always forget to message me. So I say he forgets. I just don't think he wants to call me. but yeah, I absolutely planned on being there 100%. I was a go, I still am. Marks. Acosta. Let's go with Esmir. Badge Rocket. Yep, let's go with Esmir. Espinoza. Prize footballer on the Olivier Giroud. 5. Another checkerboard. Not numbered, going to the 7. Still sleeve that. Joseph Pantsil. 0. And on the back, 17 out of 30. Is that a 30? It is a 3-0. 17 out of 30. Going to the 7 spot. Man, this light is killing me, Smiles. 7 spot. That's out of mess. 17 out of 30. Rare. 17 out of 30. Pretty cool. I wonder what they call it as far as the type of card. And the extract or the checkerboard. Sorry, 505. Checkerboard. There's our checkerboard. All right, 1 pack left. 6 packs, but there's a lot of cards. All right, let's see if we can do some more stuff here. We have a mem. We have a mem card. We'll save that till the very end. First card. Campos. Oriana. Suarez. Mark. Stuck together. Stand by. Literally, it's like stuck. Numbered card. 6. 8. It's an 8. 8 out of 50. Thomas Avilas. Hard to get the light. Just there it is. 8. 8 out of 50. Going to the 8 spot. That is Christian C. On a filler, nonetheless. What a beautiful color card that is, too. I don't know what that is. The very top. It's like a silver dot. I don't know if that's part of the design. Oh, it is part of the design. Guess I didn't notice it. That is a rare card as well. That is beautiful. That is beautiful color match. Nice. Congrats, Christian. All right, well, we got our mem coming up here. This card is Emil Forsberg, and let's see. What is our mem? Out of finest. Kai Wagner, 4 of 10. Christian C. Look at that. That is cloth. That is cloth. And it looks like part of the name in Jumbo or something. I'm not sure where that is. That is a very, very cool looking patch. 4 out of 10. Finest fabric relic. That is really nice. I'm gonna have to get a bigger penny sleeve, and I'll get you to a big top loader as well. 4 out of 10. Wonder how much Kai Wagner mems go for to 10. That's really cool, though. Very, very cool. These up here. We still have another box of Topps Finest. 2 more autographs inbound. This has been a pretty good break. There's been some beautiful cards out of here. Usable, good, pretty cards. Really nice. One, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Not in the league anymore. That's too bad. It's a nice patch. All right, let's get to it. Pirani. Lots of turning around here. Miranchuk. Marshall Ruddy. Carballo. Torres. These are kind of sticking together, some of them. Almost like weird. It's like almost like glue. But it's not. Torres. There's a Messi on the prize footballers. Erwin Vargas on the finest debut. 41 out of 60 on the prize footballer for Marcus Ruiz. 41 going to the one spot. That is Marco. Polo. Nice. 41 out of 60. Last card in that pack. Numbered 50 out of 99. Wow, that light. Look at that. 50 out of 99. Going to the 0 spot. That is Roberto. That's another rare, right? That's got to be rare. Common. Interesting. 99er. So here, it's messy. I guess I gotta put messy at least in a penny sleeve. All right, next pack. 5 packs left. See, the ones are here, Marks. You came to the right place. Allen. Splits. McGlynn. Hidalgo. Queda. We have a checkerboard coming. Herrera. Sangbin Zhong. Daniel, is it Gazdag? Julian Hernandez. And numbered 31 out of 75, Diego Fagundes. Going to the one spot. Marco. Hello. Here they come, Mark. Here they come. Next pack. The rare is more like a circle behind the player. Gotcha. I shall look out for that. Thank you, thank you. Pulido. Bukhari. Tavares. Carmona. Goncalves. Chung. Pencil. And Jordan Alba on the checkerboard. Dominators. 1 of 3, Dennis Boanga. That goes to the one spot. That's Mark. 1 of 3. Boom. 1 of 3. I hope he's good. 1 of 3, Dennis Boanga. I see the circle. Look at that. All right, I got to put the card down. That is going to get a one touch. I have never hit a card 1 out of 3 in a Topps product. But 1 of 1s. I've hit Super Fractors. Never seen a card numbered to 3. Wow, Marks. Can you PayPal me like $60 for more one touches? 1 of 3, Dennis Boanga. How cool is that? Rare. That's awesome. So cool. Congratulations. That is so cool. Man, that feels great pulling a card like that. Again, I'm not always about the specific value of the card. I'm about just the beauty of the card, the numbering. I think it's awesome. 3 packs to go. 3. David Ruiz. Martinez. Aliu. Yoshida. Aureliano. Cody Baker. Akrar. Diego Rossi. There's our auto. K. Kamara. 57. 67 out of 75. See if I can get a nice clean picture of it. 67 out of 75. Going to the 7 spot. That is Adam S. Nice. The numbered stuff in Finest is just gorgeous. It's great. It's great. The 30 sold for 15. Well, this is better than the 30. All right, keep falling. Stand by. Hold on, everybody. I'm having some technical difficulties over here at my table. Stand by. I feel better now. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my bad. The last card here, Yusef Martinez. That is 88 out of 99. 88 out of 99. That's Christian C. 88 out of 99. Beautiful. And that is common. That's not rare because there's no circle thingy. Uncommon. All right, we got 2 packs of happiness left in the break. Here we go. I don't know what that is. That might be the 25. Jackson. Kamara. Martinez. This is a hot box as far as low numbered stuff. Espinosa. My goodness. Rui Diaz. Langoni. Oluwasi. I don't know the name. Burke. Or is it Berkey? Berkey. That is a rare because it has a circle. Go to the back. I don't know. Oh, this is. Wait a second. Holy cow. I don't believe this. All right, there's Berkey. Puig. 19 out of 25. Going to the 9 spot. That's Christian C. Wait, there's more. Is that a one touch to 25? Christian, you got to help me out here. It's costing me a fortune in one touches. Thank God I just bought 5 more cases. That has to be a one touch. Just because it's to 25. Man, it's an auto. It's going into one touch anyway. I don't really care. I might have to go buy more of this product. $19 of 25. 12, 35 bucks. Sweet. Christian's definitely made his money back on this break. And it's a beautiful card. No one wants you to hand them this card in a top loader. At all. But if you would like, oh, here, check this card out. A top loader, I think that's bad form. Present it beautifully. And then what is this card? Gold. $5 of 15 on the rare. Ryan Gauld, 5 of 15. That's Dwayne. Is this a one touch? I don't know. 5 of 15. I don't care. It's below 25. I'm doing it. I'm not letting these cards out of the JTS warehouse unless they're presented appropriately, regardless of value. They need to be presented correctly. Otherwise, it's just not right. It's just not right. Maybe my one-touch reasoning is off, but I'm sorry. If you're going to have nice cards, there you go. There you go. Oh, and Christian C, there's still one more pack. 5 out of 15. One touch budget through the roof. Yeah, but you know what? I love how people do one touches. You know, it's about $100 with one touching. I like my way. If I'm holding the card in my hand like that, maybe it's not worth the $4 of the plastic GTI that I put it in. But it looks nice. And if you're going to spend any time looking at the beauty of cards, sometimes it doesn't matter what that value is. You want it to be presented correctly. And love it. Love it. Super sold for 167 to 10 sold for 15 bucks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I get it. I mean, you don't want to be spending $4 on one touches messy for every card, right? But I'm sorry. Anything that I own that's between, a 1 and a 25, probably honestly 1 and a 50 if I haven't already sold it, is one touched. Why do I want to mess up that card? Why not just allow it to be beautiful and look good? That's why GTI created their product. And I'm a buyer, so that's that. Oliveira. Christian Espinosa. Lionel Messi on the finest debut. And last but not least, numbered card. 5 of 75. Going to Dwayne. Dwayne hitting another beautiful card. Yeah, I'm super satisfied with Finest. I think it is a really great product. We had the checkerboard here, the 9 spot. He's up here. It's a messy card. Let's just go ahead and put a sleeve on it. Because if you like it, then you better put a sleeve on it. And let's just take a look, everybody. Let's take a look at some of the stuff we got. I do need to get a top load, a 130 out for the mem card. That was 4 of 10. Let's just take a look at some fun stuff. Thank you for being in the break, guys. I appreciate it. Some gorgeous cards. And everyone's going to think JTS is a dummy for one touching certain cards, but I don't care. I think they're well worth it. I think if you're going to show someone the card, it's got to look right. Or use the one touch for something else. We got a 7 to 10. That's a gorgeous card. We got it to 15. Ryan Gauld. That's a gorgeous card. We got a Puig to 25. That's a gorgeous card. A 1 of 3 Dennis Bouanga. Beautiful. And it's a 50 Omar Campos. Another gorgeous card. So as far as I'm concerned, that was awesome. Messy number, no, just a insert. Just an insert. It's nice though. FD1. And yeah. Super happy with that. Oh, I screwed something up. Hold on. Press the wrong button. Okay. All right. I don't have any little giveaway for the end of that. I do have to give away the Cardona card though. We've got to make sure we do that. So let me grab everyone that was in that break. Some beautiful cards in that. I'm probably gonna pick up some Finest Soccer for me. I just think that they were really nice looking cards. So let me do this. Let me show you my screen over here. Back over here. And here's everyone's names. We'll just do a quick little random. This is going to be Cardona for 111 Soccer. And let's do it this way. Niner. Here we go. The winner takes home the Cardona card. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the winner is... Yeah, thank you, Marks. 40 bucks. I'm trying to have fun with y'all and do some good stuff here. Christian C taking home the Matt Cardona card. My camera is frozen ever since I go back. Whenever I go back to that screen. Oh, let's see. There we go. It's the Matt Cardona Christian. If you missed it, I'm not sure, but it is the Stars card to 50 or to 100. Sorry, 14 of 100, and it is the Stars version of the card. So that is going to Christian. Let me go ahead and just write that down. And Christian. Perfect. Wow. Holy cow. I'm really pleased with that break. I mean, not everyone hit fantastic cards, but there's just some beautiful stuff in there, you all. Some beautiful stuff. All right, let's take a look. Marvel says there's 7 still in stock. Everything else is sold out. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. I'll ask you all, like, I can refund the 3 spots in Marvel. I don't want to take 7 spots. I don't think that that's right. I'm happy to run it next week. I'm happy to refund the 3 that bought in or keep it and let it be. Maybe I'll do a surprise break during the week just to kind of get back out there and say hello to you all. What do you want me to do for the 3 folks that are in it? I always hate keeping your money if we're not running it. I have Stetson, I have a Mark, and I have Electrifying Hits. So you got to let me know what you'd like to do. But I think I've reached the end of what I can do today. Plus, I don't really have anything else, though. I'm not going to do the bull break today, but I like what you guys want, and I'm going to put it together. So we are going to have a bull rider left side. I might try to find some other cool product to add to it, give you a few more cards. I'd hate to just make you get maybe 0 cards or 1. I want to hook you up with something kind of fun. Of course, thank you. Mark says, I don't mind if you take 7 spots. I can't do that, Mark. I can't do that. That's just, to me, that's rude as the breaker to be like, I'm just taking all 7 spots. I'd rather wait for it to sell out and refund money, or hold on to the money and keep your spot. I can't do that to people. That's mean. We are not today, Freeway. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna save the 2 boxes. I'm gonna save the 2 boxes, and I'm putting together that break for you, and I'm gonna keep it really inexpensive. There's only 9 cards per. So I'm going to put that together. Maybe I should add that to the Marvel break. But anyway, y'all. Mark, do you want me to hold on to your spot, or do you want me to refund you? Stetson, if you're here, I can refund you. Or just email me later. JTS Card Store at gmail.com. The John Travolta. Save my spot. I don't mind taking the 7 either. I appreciate that, Stetson. I can't do that. If it's my break, and let's say I hit something that's just really extremely great, right? I don't want to have that over my head thinking that I screwed over anybody that's in my breaks. I don't want to do that. If I'm going to sell it, I'm going to sell it. I don't mind taking a spot or 2 if I needed to, but I don't think it's right. What I think I'll do is I'll add some fillers for Marvel. And when we have more people in the chat, then we'll have a better chance of getting those fillers sold out. I want to think about how I want to do it. I got to make it worth people's while and let people have fun. That's the key for me. But, well, it kind of does, Marks, because if it's my channel. Like, if I went over there to Phillies and I bought 7 of his spots, that's a little different. But when I'm the one physically opening the box, it makes me feel bad. I'll just be honest with you. It makes me feel kind of dirty to do that. So, yeah, I'm just being honest. Wait for Thursday, please. Couch is saying wait for Thursday. No matter who. All right, Mark. I got it. You'll take one Marvel. Christian C wants a Marvel. Still got 6 spots left. Christian, if you don't have to buy it right now. I'll text you if you want to get a spot. If I know when I'm gonna go live again. I don't want to hold on to your money, dude. I mean, I feel bad if you're buying in, and I just don't see it running today. So, and I don't want to take. I mean, you can if you buy a spot. I'm gonna add you to the list, but I just want to make sure that I don't think it's not gonna run today. Okay, that sounds good, Christian. I'll tell you what, Christian. I'll make sure I message you. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do right now for you is, and I'll make it clear to everyone right now. I'll just announce it. I'm gonna take one spot out of Marvel right now, and I'm not gonna collect the money from Christian at the moment. He's because it's not running today, but that way it can't sell. Everyone else, if you want a refund, I'll take care of that. If not, like Mark said, I'll just hold on to it. And I think I'm gonna try to go again live this week during the actual week, just to get my feet wet and maybe just do 1 or 2 little breaks just to have some fun. So other than that, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for everything. I am gonna end it for the day, but what an amazing day, and I cannot tell you thank you enough. And I hope you had a good time, and thank you for trusting me and just being here. It makes me real happy. So mystery break, I could put one together, but it's got to be better than the last one. I mean, there's some cool stuff, but all right, everybody. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Be good to each other. I'll see you online. Go Padres. Other than that, thank you. I'm heading out, Snips. But thank you very much, everybody. Have a great day. Have a wonderful weekend. And happy 4th if for some reason I don't see you. Go America.